No audio. Uh-oh.
No help.
How about now?
Are we good? Can you hear me? Oh. Hi, everyone. Sorry. There's a little bit of jank. It ain't a stream without a little bit of a scuff. For flavor. Am I still muted? Hello? Ah. Oh, we're good. Are we good? Yes. Amazing. Hi. It's so good to see all of you. I am so nervous. Why are there so many of you? Hi gamer, thank you for the subscribe. Hello. I don't even know what to say. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, literally, who are you people? You did tell me so, Gontron. Oh, hi, Melody. Hi, Melly. Nice seeing you. Yes, I love the new model. It's so expressive. I did some Discord chats with some of my other Christian VTuber friends as a little preview, and I just couldn't stop looking at myself like a freaking narcissist. She said my wife's name. I'll sign her forehead too if she comes over here. But hello everyone. I am Maria Grace. I'm the newest Christian VTuber on the block making Twitter mad. It's nice to meet all of you. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Crumble VT. Thank you for the follow. My follower goal is working. It just isn't working on my screen. I see it on the actual Twitch website. That's good. That's working. I think we're gonna hit the goal. Yeah, I do mog Twitter. Hey Maria, how are you, sis? I'm doing fantastic. Background art looks so good. It really does. I love how it came out. I actually got it off of Etsy because I'm too broke. I am too broke for anything custom. Favorite gangster girl. You know what? We're not doing gamer girls anymore. We're doing gangster girls. That's the new fad for 2026. Go broke for the U. You can't yet. I can't have subs yet. So that little goal off to the side, that's just wishful thinking. That's hopium. Bring back gangster girls. I'm literally just a gangster girl. But yes, no subs quite yet. Sorry to break your heart. But there is a Ko-fi goal that I'm trying to hit. To get new emotes for my Twitch and Discord. So when I do eventually hit the mark to get those, I'll have them ready. Do you have a link for that Ko-fi? Yes. You can see the website on my card. That's in my bio on Twitch or any of my socials really. But I will get Desmo to grab that link and post it in chat for us. If you feel like supporting, always make sure to take care of yourself first. Make sure you're good and you're not gonna miss rent. You're not gonna, sell your left sock to support me. I would rather you have both of your socks. Thank you. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Hi, D-Rex. Glad to see you made it. Belle. Hi, Belle. It's so hard to keep up with chat. I was so afraid that there was gonna be like a single guy in chat, and I was gonna have to make up everything on the fly and just talk to myself. But here you guys are, and I'm so thankful. You guys are so nice. Seriously, everyone in my community just coming out to support me in droves is like darn near enough to, you know, to put me in tears. Like I got little misty eyes, just a teensy bit. Gangsta sheep. Welcome, guys. I hope it's everything you expected. Kong King Kong. Welcome in, Gorilla Man. Oh, thank you guys. Uber! Hi, Uber! Hello, Uber Marshall. Or shall I say, Uber Marshall to drive him completely insane. Everyone spam Uber Marshall in the chat to give him a stroke. The follower goal is broken. Oh, how so? I see it's broken on my end, but I'm actually not the one streaming this. My husband Desmo is. There we go. There's the Ubers. Good job, chat. I bet he's tweaking right now. I can just feel it. It's like the Force. I just have a sense that he's molding and seething. He is. I'm glad someone's there to witness it. Shabbat and Shalom. Hello. He is in pain. Good. For all the times that he has mercilessly bullied me into girl crying. Good. Good. Sheep Lady is live. Yes! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what we've been waiting for. How's my day been? I've been very tired. I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I did not get any sleep until like what, 6 p.m. when I took a little nap. But I am out of my sleepy sheepy era and into girl boss VTuber mode. Be sure to refresh your stream. Yes. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Snap, it's that early. Making this the best Christian VTuber debut ever. I haven't been to that many Christian VTuber debuts, so I don't know how I stack up. To be honest. To help sleep, do you count yourself? Yes. I go 1. That's what I do. It's very effective. Welcome to the fam. Thank you. Still a growing community, yeah. But we do have a Q&A that people wrote in stuff on the NGL website or app. But we do have a bunch of questions that we can go and answer. Once I get done yapping to you guys, I can start yapping about specific things to you guys. Isn't that exciting? Going to lurk for a bit, but BRB, there is a lurk command. There's also a check-in command. I wrote them myself. Be very impressed with my minimal handiwork. Yeah, look how cute. Here we go. But thank you guys for popping in and chatting, and I look forward to your check-ins. Where am I? I was in Ami's stream. Unfortunately, he has let you loose to myself, and you are in grave danger. But new model, new year, no me. For those of you in the know, welcome back. Welcome back to the streams. It's been a long time. Face close up. You want a close up? I can actually. I can lean in a little bit of a close up. I love you, Blueberry. I love you too, Celeste. You're one of the real ones of all time. I love you. I wanna be best friends and get our Christian VTuber pipe dream that is the compound, where we just invite all of our VTuber friends to live on a little farm together. Yeah, like a content house farm. Dude, that would go so hard. I wanna do that and have lots of babies at the same time, and then have those babies fall in love and get married and have their own babies. That's what I want. That's my dream. Sarah and I are organizing a compound. Can I join in? Build tanks and other things. Tanks? Like, is it like a fish tank or like a tank for something else? Farming content, yes. Farming soon. IRL farming content whenever I get rich and famous enough. What is a compound? Compound is a piece of land where there's a bunch of people living together, mainly in separate buildings. Tank that roar and go kaboom. That's a bomb. You're making a bomb. That sounds like a bomb to me.
No.
Desmo keeps interjecting. You have a way to talk, you know.
I do. Hello.
You can just say hello. I guess he's a little bit shy. Anyways. But yes, a compound is a group of people who live together on a single piece of land. You can do it in one building, but it's more popular to do it in multiple. It's typical that you do it with like family and stuff, but I want to do it with my family in Christ. That is my ultimate dream. Oh, did we hear Desmo?
Did you hear Desmo? Desmo's here.
Oh, hello, Desmo. Like a prison? Yeah, kind of like a prison. With more chickens.
More chickens and ducks and maybe some...
More chickens and ducks and yummy crops. And homemade pies. Boy, do I want my own kitchen to make some pies. We love you, Desmo. Yes, he's very lovable. The lucky man of the hour. The amount of marriage proposals I have received on Twitter is not zero. And that cracks me up. I even got approached by another guy with a bear profile picture. Because for those of you who don't know, my husband, his main online persona is a very buff bear man who's very hunky and very handsome. Desmo the goat? No, Desmo the bro. But I did have another guy with a bear profile. I think it was a polar bear who wanted to marry me, and I'm like, sorry. I'm more into grizzly bears. Polar bears and grizzly bears though. Count me in. Gosh, I love how expressive this model turned out. Because I can do so many emotions. I can be real happy. Or I can be sad. The shocked the shocked face is also pretty great. And chat, now I can properly display my disgust for women. Check it out. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Yes, we can show our disgust. Cooties. Hi everyone. Hi 8-Bit Rockman. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Well, I think I have. So I use an iPhone for tracking, which is how my face looks so nice. But I think I have an older model of iPhone that doesn't have as good a tracking for the tongue in particular. So if I stick my tongue out, it's just automatically out all the way. I don't think that was a... Oh, hi, Kitty. I don't think that was the fault of the face rigger. She was awesome. Hi, Neo. Yes, repeal the 19th. We're doing a speed run to Kitty Pans on Twitch. Follow me elsewhere just in case they boot me. Bigot Berry just says women. Relatable. We need to get an emote that's just me sipping coffee. Just women. from that one meme. Happy debut day. Hosting a little watch party for you. Aww. Thank you, Uber.
So love.
I'm sorry I cyberbullied you. But I promise it was only for my entertainment.
So love. Andrew UCB asks, do you prefer Maria or Grace?
Oh, do I prefer Maria or Grace? Either one is fine. Oh my Google, you're finally live. I am. Grace or Maria is fine. I also accept Gracie. Yes, another one. I guess you could call me Riri if you really wanted to. Do it just because it makes Desmo nuts. Mrs. Maria is also very nice sounding. Yes, a princess. We have a princess in chat. Everyone tell princess that she's beautiful. How about my girlfriend? Don't tell. You'll make Simpson jealous. We need to keep him under control. I don't want him beating me up. I am not winning that fight. Trust me, I tried at Reach. I made him flinch too. I airboxed him. But yes, I was at Reach and I met a ton of wonderful people there. 2 new debutees of Maria and Samson. Yes, Samson is going to have his 2.0 very, very soon, and I have seen plenty of pictures and previews of the 2.0 model, and it looks rad.
Hello, Marshall. Desmo's fine.
Oh, Desmo does... Yeah, you can hear him. I don't need to answer that for him. You can just hear him. Met her at Reach and she's just adorable. I am not. I am a horrible, hairy monster. I frequently scare away children at the grocery store. No, I'm not. Stop it. I may look like something that crawled out of a sewer, but at least I make a darn good pizza casserole. I make a darn good pizza casserole, and that's why I'm wifed up. No other reason. Actually, it was the cheeseburger buns that I made Desmo exactly once. They got him hooked. What is a casserole? I pity your life, my friends. Are you just asking what a casserole in general is, or a pizza casserole? Yes, I saved people's lives with the pizza casserole at Reach. Kind of casserole is your favorite? Pizza kind. Wait a second, I gotta clear my throat. Ugh. I'm still not 100% from being sick, but I am doing better. Like a tater tot casserole. I don't know what a casserole is. Mods, being the guy who doesn't know what a casserole is. Maybe pizza casserole once might do it again. What is your version of pizza? It's probably different from mine. So my pizza casserole, I got the recipe from my mama. Mods fillet his fish. That one's better for Samson though. Slash ban Uber Marshall VT. He was mean to me. We gotta ban him. I am so freaking distractible. Can you guys tell I have ADHD? I can't keep a single track mind for 2 seconds. It's a problem. I tried Adderall once, but it didn't work. It just nearly gave me a heart attack. It gave me chest pains. That's it. And I hyper focused on, like, you know those websites where they sell your information. I'm like, oh, that can't be. I have to go through all of them and submit a request to take down my information. So I did that for like 6 hours straight, and that's my single and only experience with Adderall. What's your hyperfixation? You ever hear of someone named Christian? If you haven't, don't look him up ever. Christian. Okay. Moving on from that. Absolutely not on your day. You don't get to tell me what to do, Uber. You're a cyberbully anyways. Don't even say the name. You try this medallion on. Fun fact, I actually gifted one of my online friends a genuine Chris Chan medallion before everything happened with him. The major controversy. Yes, it was a genuine article. A genuine article, and it now sits in a glass containment chamber in his house. Shoutouts to an awkward blue, one of my really good friends. I actually met him in person before Desmo. He's a super chill guy. He also does streaming on occasion. But that's besides the point. I was talking about something else completely. Oh yeah, the casserole. So my pizza casserole recipe from my mother consists of shell mac and cheese. Any other mac and cheese, you're a degenerate. You throw in some pizza sauce and some Italian seasoning, and you put in all your yummy cheeses, and you get whatever pizza toppings you like. And my personal thing is keep it simple. Just throw some pepperonis in there, cut them up, or get the itty bitty pepperonis that I don't know what anyone else would use them for. Personally, you get all your pizza toppings in there, and then here's the kicker: you throw in some Fritos chips into the thing, and then you stick a bunch of cheese on top, And then you put it in the oven and let that bad boy melt. Let that bad boy melt. You take it out of the oven and you put it in a bowl. And then in that bowl, you put in another handful of Fritos, baby. You get that extra crunch in there. You get that extra crunch. It's not the same without the crunch.
It's basically a loaded mac and cheese.
It's a loaded mac and cheese. That has a fancy name. But it's so good. Princess Irene can tell you firsthand that it is life-saving, life-altering. She will forever miss my presence simply because she cannot have that dish. Not the way I make it. I make it with love. She can make it, I guess, but it's not gonna be the same. Yeah, Conjon had it too. What would you rate it out of 10, Conjon? I do not make it with hate. Thank you very much. You might find an extra chromosome that fell off into there, but that's nothing, okay? That's not anything. It's made with love and chromosomes. Oh, you can tell I make everything with love. I don't. Some things I make with pure spite. Half of this stream is pulled together with pure spite. and a will to make this happen. Like, the amount of headaches that have been had just setting this up is crazy. Like, this chat box wasn't even gonna be the original chat box. I got, with real money, like a really fancy chat box. It was like all starry themed. Some people even saw it because I previewed it to the Discord server once, the Z4. It's not the same. I just wasted money. Because it doesn't let people from multiple chats come in. It doesn't let them comment, and I won't be able to see it. So we get the boring lame chat, but at least I can see all of you. And I love all of you. You're all so nice to me. I don't know what's going on. Me neither. We're figuring it out. Sounds wild, but I'll trust. Be good, so I'm gonna make that soon. Yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend. Maybe I should write down the recipe and like post it on Twitter or something. I'll just post it under every single angry comment I get. To do a little bit of trolling. People are like, how dare you, you're a horrible, awful person. I'm like, here's a pizza casserole recipe. You should try it, it's yummy. You awful, sexist, racist scum. And I'm just like, here, have some yummy food. You know Johnny? Yes, I know Johnny. I know everyone. Collect all the pieces. Perfect response, yes.
You know, Johnny's cool.
Good evening, all. I hope everyone has a great evening. For personal info stuff, delete me. Yeah, I really need to get one of those things. Maybe I get a sponsor one day. That would be rad. I would totally let you guys get my promo code. Gosh, we are gaining followers left and right. I honestly never expected to get this much support. Contron absolutely told me so. This is completely wild. Yeah, ban the guy who said 6'7". Ban him. Mods Russell as Jimmy's. Ami, do not enable him. Don't. What are you doing? I'm like 20 minutes into my streaming career, and you guys have already ruined it. Thanks. Thank you. Yes, Ari, time them out. Commit to the bit, time about. Mods deploy the nukes. Alright, Desmo, run the chat lockdown protocol. No, it's fine.
Funny.
So we have a button press on Desmo's stream deck. Desmo's stream deck that basically locks down my chat in case there's like a hate rain. Stop spamming 6-7. Please stop. Apology harder. Grovel at my feet. Mods are totally trustworthy to handle nuclear launch codes. My mods are. I think we have Irene, Desmo, and Contron are my 3 right now. Including myself. I can also be trusted with the nuclear launch codes. Grovel's kiss a shoe, I'm sorry. Maybe. You get a pass this time. If I catch you saying 6-7 again, I'm giving you a COVID booster. I'd be willing to mod for you. Only if you accept the nickname Uber Marshall. only if you accept that. And then we have a deal. Then you can serve me loyally as my mod. Yeah, give his mother Tylenol. You are actually the worst and I am unfollowing. Understandable, have a great day. Maria is anti-vaccine? Yes. Ain't no reason that you need to give your kids that many vaccines. There's like maybe 1 or 2 that's actually necessary, and neither of them are the COVID vaccination. That's how you give your kid SIDS. Literally. Almost scared me. I don't get pro-vaccines? They mean well. They mean well. They just ironically are a little bit too much of sheeps. I can't believe I said that. Sheep derogatory. Woo, based sheep, yes. We're doing a Twitch ban speed run. Why is like Lord like censored in my chat? What is happening? Did we put something in there? Automods? Huh. Well, we'll have to fix that soon because that's unacceptable. Q&A before your voice gives out. No, I'm going all night. Atheist Twitch mods. Yep, we're making the atheist Twitch mods mauled with my existence on here. Advanced censorship settings. Probably. We'll fix it soon. Huzzah, biker! I'm not finishing the rest of that quote.
Oh, in real life.
No, in real life. You keep getting away with it. Oh, hi, Crimson Crusader. Look him in. Save the dog, yeah. Get that dog out of there. But that's a horse that's been beaten to death on here. I can't say anything on it that people haven't already said. Head out for now. Hope you have a good debut. God bless. Thank you for coming in. It really means the world to me that, you know, anyone showed up, let alone this many people. Like, I am unironically so incredibly blessed. Where'd this Hubert come from? You must be new here. Yeah. The people who came from Twitter already know my MO to a decent degree. But yeah. Yeah, I am so blessed to have all of you here. I hope that I do right by every single one of you, and that I can be a good influence in your lives. I wanna be here for you guys to help you in your walk and be there when maybe no one else can be. I'm so blessed. For a while I really doubted actually re-debuting, because, you know, as some people may know, I was a different VTuber before this, and it was very mildly successful, and I didn't really have too much of a passion for it at the time. One day I felt very convicted on my general attitude. And I'm like, I don't feel like a Proverbs 21 woman. I just don't.
Do we dead name for those wishing to know?
I was not a lewd tuber. I was the opposite of a lewd tuber. So some of you may or may not know that I was Saint Usagi, mostly on Twitter. I did maybe like 10 streams the entire time. You probably didn't catch them unless you're like a mega fan. A normal VTuber? Question mark? No, even worse. I was a furry. I was a furry. Yes, Usagi. Yes, same person. I am not still Usagi. Contron has a bad habit of dead naming me. He'll still call me Rabbit. Oh my, it's most curious, yes. So needless to say, the thing holding me back from success was in fact being a furry. Cause this is going way better. This is going way better. It's sheep season, shut up. Ban him. Get him out of here. Don't give him his coat. Don't give him his coat. Get him out of here. Can I not donate bits yet? I have no idea. I need to stream for like 4 days at least with a decent amount of people watching me to actually get privileges to some things like, you know, subs and also emotes and stuff like that. So I will practically be streaming the whole week after this debut. I'm gonna take a break on Sunday. Depending on my situation with my voice and how my health goes, I'm going to attempt to stream basically all next week. I have at least one collab scheduled with Samson for, I think it was Tuesday. We're gonna be talking about red pill alpha male cringe. Not like the, you know, not like people like base like us, but the ultra masculine, I'm gonna have a harem of women and I need to be the biggest, greatest, I want to say girl boss. It's not girl, it's boy boss. I'm gonna be the best boy boss in town. Yeah, like the Andrew Tate kind of chuds. Yeah, American Pseudo-Islam. We're gonna be watching some cringe content about that on Tuesday, if all things go well. What is a boy boss? It's like a girl boss but boy. But boy, is it cringe. Oh, welcome in, Sky. Hi. I have not been able to keep up with the followers. I'm sorry, it's like one every 30 seconds. Do you think that guy on Twitter who said I couldn't have opinions if I didn't have 500 followers, do you think my opinions are valid now to him? Do you think that goalpost hasn't changed? Good times. Meowdy? Or is that the same Meowdy? I think it might be spelled different. But hi, welcome in. Dude is just a schizo, yeah. I think you have valid opinions in general. That is in fact not a valid opinion because I'm a woman. No woman has valid opinions. I just echo my husband, that's all. Right, Desmo?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, see? My husband approves. Based. Women, I need to update my Automon so it censors the word woman and women. Just for the lulz. keep my throat in tip-top shape with some diet Dr. Pepper from the Sam's Club. Hydrate, yes. I don't have a hydrate command yet. I don't know how to set it up. There's still so much to work on. Ban that guy. That's the most egregious comment yet. What are you talking about, you Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper saved my life. He's the one who did my heart surgery, you know. Sam's Club. Geolocate you to Dixieland, maybe. Can't you tell by my southern drawl? my unmistakable accent? Love the band, that guy. All these comments are going by so fast I can't read them. Hit him with hammers. Mods, hit that man with a comically sized hammer, please. Squeaky sound included. Become a Southern Belle, yes. Fun fact, my husband is planning out a D&D game that he eventually wants to start streaming. It is going to be a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style tabletop game. So instead of playing as like a human, elf, orc, you'll be playing as Pokemon. And it's gonna be completely rad.
Eventually, TM.
Eventually, TM. He still has to work on it. But we do plan on adding in a bunch of our Christian VTuber friends. So if you if you want them to join our game, just harass them in their chats for us. So... But my character that I plan on playing will be a Tinkaton, or a Tinkatink, technically, since you have to start off as a first Evo. You have to start off as the first evolution. And I'm going to be a spunky Tinkaton with a southern accent. We've already confirmed Mr. Uber Marshall as another participant in our game, and I have convinced him to play a Corviknight, who sounds rather posh, in comparison. So the dynamic there, with us being in the same party, Because for those who are uninitiated with the more modern Pokemon, Tinkaton is a pink menace who has a giant metal hammer that is actually made out of the materials or feathers or, you know, corpses of Corviknights, which is a giant metal bird.
So, in terms of like sign up and joining this, I have an initial party. Every party's gonna be a maximum of 5. I'm gonna start off with one group. When I get around to it, if it goes well, I'm gonna try to add, you know, one more group until I get one for 5 days of the week.
Yes.
That's about how it will be. When I get that going, that's a later thing though. That's not a. That's gonna be a minute.
That's gonna take a minute. You had me at corpses. My goodness, my chat is already completely chaotic. That's Japan for you, yeah. Tinkaton does to Corviknight what Maria Grace's mods do to cringe people. We're just gonna kill him. Ah, my goodness. Don't let a Drifloon near your children. Yeah, don't do it. I would trust my Drifloon with a... No, I'm so tired. I would trust my children with a Drifloon over most modern doctors. Cringe in our Christian Minecraft server? Speaking of which... No. Alright, no Minecraft server. No more Minecraft server. Minecraft server is cancelled. And it's all your fault. It's the fault of the one guy who said 6'7". You can blame him. My throat is still a wee bit sick. Minecraft PTSD does well. Yeah, a little bit. Not this. Shut up, Ray Train. Hytale, Desmo's been looking forward to Hytale for like almost a decade. Whenever it came out that it was officially gonna release, like he was so hype. Lord, heal thy throat in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Amen. Heal my congestion. Heal my raspy throat, please. Please. I just want to stream. Hi, very good to meet you. Good to meet you too, Josh Sketch. My goodness, there are so many people. I'm so sorry I can't read all your comments. They're just going by so fast, and I'm not that good of a reader. My attention span is all over the place. I'm sorry. We need to have like a little amen or praying emote eventually. Just read faster. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm supposed to be the book reading VTuber. I don't know what happened. I forgot the part that I can't read. Samson! Hi, Samson! Hello! Hi, Jumps! It's so nice to finally meet you guys. I have been on Samson's streams before, but just as a little PNG in the corner. Check out this new model, guys! In Purdy. But welcome in, chums, and hi, Samson. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Fishman Raid. How was your stream, Sammy? I hope you were doing good. Were you winning at your game? Remember to reset your stream so Twitch counts your views. Yes. Hit that little refresh button. I'll pause. Gooners. community has finally found me. I'm in danger. I am in danger. Please help. Okay, out of lurking. Congrats on the debut. Thank you. I got. Someone followed me named just Gooners. No gamer like Gooners underscore XX Gooner 1995 or just straight Gooners. Who has that username? And why are you following me? I don't know if. Well, welcome in. You could probably use the content that we're working on. Now you're a real VTuber. I am. Am I doing it? Am I being an adorable VTuber? What's the line? Paper boat. Paper boat. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Pin that message. Wait, what message? Did I miss it? Someone get the arc. Absolutely adorable. Thank you. Oh, they know like girly. You guys don't know it's White Girl Winter. What a great Samson impression that was. Thank you. Somebody clip it. All of the clips I will scroll through, and some of them may be used for short form content in the future. I plan to be a large TikTok star in the future. Everyone is Orido waito garu! Orido waito garu! Dude, I can't look because you have so many things I gotta talk about. Oh, thank you. Samson said he was beating lots of women? Brace? Dude, can I beat women with you? Can I get a wife beater outfit on my model? Please? We're TikTok famous. I want to be TikTok famous. I want to add to the TikTok brain rot. But make it based. Instagram Reels is also another one that we can... Instagram Reels are crazy, dude. I might find a little more success there with my type of chutzpah. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Insta as well, yeah. You get on there and it's immediately just you're spammed with the gamer word. Like you cannot pull up Instagram in public. You just can't. Great use of Yiddish. I think it's Yiddish. Yiddish. I think are you having trouble there, buddy? that keyboard typing is real hard. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, are we already? Wow, we've already gone for an hour? Doesn't feel like it. My goodness. I've just been yabbing for an hour? Wife beater 100% cotton, baby. No, it would be wool. 100% wool wife beaters. That's my merch. We're gonna add it to the merch store. Wife beater. It's 100% wool and has a print on it that says wife beater. Or I beat wives. First clip. Wait, what was it? What is with the white girl stuff? I've never come across that vocal stem, but I'm down for it. Ore wa white garu. White garu. Evening, Maria. Hello, Orion. Meowdy, stay strong, white girl. I am. My nerves have dissipated. Persevere, white girl, you got it. Got the Japanese girl voice. I am not Japanese. I'm not Japanese at all. I just know how to. I know how to rock it. I'm decent with voices, especially cute ones. Do you speak Japanese? I took like a single semester of Japanese in high school, but I retained basically none of it besides being able to read like basic hiragana and katakana, and even then I'm not that good at it. I get it wrong all the time. Are you any kind of Asian? I am not. I've had genetic testing done, and I am a 100% white girl. Pretty much. So I am mostly of Scottish descent. But I think the test lied, the results. So I got... Initially, when I got the test results back, it was like 100% European. You know, I got a little bit of this, a little bit of that in good old Europe. White girl karaoke? Maybe I can do karaoke sometime. I do like to sing. Scotland forever! Yes. But, so I got 100% European on the first go around. And then I looked back at it one day and it had updated. And when it updated, suddenly there was a single percentage of Ashkenazi Jewish on my test results. So either they lied, probably, or exactly one of my pinky fingers is Jewish. Exactly one. My nose? I don't think there's anything wrong with my nose. I have a single Jewish pinky. It has... I always kind of knew. It always felt like drawn to like pennies. We're getting the Twitch ban speedrun, guys. I mean, wasn't Jesus a Jew? Yeah, he was.
It's okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's okay. Genetically, her husband is one too, so like, it'd be what it is.
Yeah, my husband is Jewish.
Only by bloodline, not by.
Yeah, my VTuber persona, 100% Jewish. 100% Jewish. If you join my chat and become one of my little lambs, you can be Jewish too. We'll all be Jewish. We can come up with Jewish conspiracies. We're getting banned quickly, huh? Screaming. No, it's spelled Eweish. Jewish. Will she address the ongoing Jewish conspiracies? Never. We're filling up our New York City underground holes and never speaking of it again. Let's rock since we're all Jewish. Yeah. We'll throw a bar mitzvah. Where's the lamb sauce? I don't know. I don't know where it went. God bless the Jews. Exactly. Hi, Solus. That's my son right there. My Twitter is showing a little bit.
We have adopted him, and he is our son.
Yes, I have adopted Solus as my son. Never mind that he is older than me, and also a different race from both me and my husband. That's fine. Don't judge. Don't you know that Jesus said never judge anyone ever about anything? At least that's what Twitter says. Mother has spoken. Yes. I am mother. I am your mother now. Look at me. I am the mother now. I am the mother now. My head is gonna explode from all this information. Yeah. Sorry to info dump on you, but it needed to be done. The wool needed to be pulled off of your eyes, and you needed to see the truth about the ewes. I'm gonna get canceled so fast. Lord help me.
Anyways, about that Q&A.
We do have a Q&A. That's true. Yes, the Samson is here. I think he was here. At least he was. I've been keeping up with chat. I'm terrible. Does that make Celio my nephew? Yes. This is a fun stream. Thank you. I was very concerned that I wasn't going to be entertaining enough for everybody. But man, I've somehow gotten this many viewers and actually kept most of them. I'm so impressed with myself and so thankful. Oh, I became a Christian early 2021, I want to say. My husband converted me basically.
She wasn't always this based, you know.
I was not always this based at all. I was a leftist once upon a time. For at least 20 or so years of my life, I was a leftist. Yes, I'm sorry. What does based mean? It basically means that you're something is true. Someone is based in red. Des W. Yes, Desmo and Jesus collaborated so hard. He looked at me being the way I was, and he said, "I'm gonna fix her." And the mad lad actually did it. Can we get a round of applause for Desmo? He's the real mastermind behind all of this. Yes, I was once upon a time very cringe. I dabbled in Wicca, which is witchcraft. In my past, which is about as opposite to Christianity as you can get. But I was raised atheist. I was raised in a very liberal household. No cap. Absolutely no cap. I am not lying to you. If I was not a liberal once before, I would never say that about myself. Jesus is the only antidote for the human condition. Amen. Absolutely, Marshall. That is a scary thought, yeah. I used to be cringe, but now I'm still cringe, but I'm cringe for Christ, and that's a major improvement. What a testimony. You haven't seen anything yet. My testimony is one of the most dramatic ones that has come around in the community. I've got plenty of stories to tell. I'm very happy to be able to share them with you guys. Do go on. I will later on, but for now, I think we have some Q&A questions that it will come up in the Q&A. I do remember seeing a question about my IRL lore, not the VTuber lore, but the IRL one. But yes, let's get to the Q&A. Get your final submissions in if you want to backtrack through my Twitter a whole bunch to find the link. But let me pull this up on my phone. You'll see me staring down a lot. My apologies. Q&A, did I send anything? I don't know. It's all anonymous. Dang it, I didn't submit a question. All your questions are invalid anyways, Marshall. Shut up. Let's see. I got one new message 4 hours ago, so someone's been paying attention. Let's see. Question number 1, do you have a Mr. Grace? Yes. Everyone say hello to Desmo. My wonderful husband. I am in fact not on the market. What made you choose a goat? I am not a goat. Samson? That's trout behavior, okay? I am Jewish, yes. But I am taken. But I am goated. I can be goated and not a goat. I am not a goat. Please don't call me a goat. Mr. and Mrs. Sheep, yes. And Desmo is a bear. If I were to be properly named online, I would be Maria Grace Barrington. Barringston? Did we change it?
For legal reasons, yes.
Oh, for legal reasons. I think there was a company with that name. Barringston. Yes. The bare necessities. Yes, that is my full legal VTuber name. Maria Grace Barringston. Bearstain? That's also legally off the table. Someone add that to the wiki. Who made your VTuber? This is so good. So I have 2 different artists who worked on my model. This model is actually a VR chat model that was made from assets that were gotten off of Booth, which is a Japanese website for VR chat assets and other things. Bear's Teeth, do you also own an island? I do not. I'm not that Jewish. But aside from the point, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, the model. So I have 2 different model artists. One made this model for VR chat, and his name is Pepsimon. He is a great guy. Highly recommend him for anything that you need. And I have someone who did the face rigging and actually put it into Warudo for me. So I have 2 different artists. I'll have to actually look to see the username of the girl who did my face rigging, cause like she did some real magic on this thing. It made all of the difference. I see. Her name is Kuni Uwu. KHUNIUWU on VGen. And she did an amazing job, worth every single penny. But this model is very relatively inexpensive. For those of you who knew me as Saint Uzagi, and saw that model, like that one costs like half as much. Well, this one costs half as much as the old model that I had. My past life, yes. My past life is a furry. But I got an amazing deal. 3D is 100% better than 2D. I'm making that declaration right now. You can do so much with the same budget. Where can we see this old model? I do have my old YouTube channel still up. This Twitch channel is actually just rebranded. So this was the Saint Usagi channel, but I renamed it and rebranded it and, you know, kept all the followers as a cheat code. I prefer 2D. That's fair. It is the industry standard. But if you do 3D right, it can look better than 2D, to be honest. And you're gonna pay less for it. Like, straight up, it's gonna be. How about 4D? Come see me at ReachConf for 4D. I may or may not go. I went last time, but I hardly went to the convention. I just stayed home. I stayed home and cooked like a good wife. My friends can confirm I went like for maybe like 2-3 hours maximum the entire week. But yeah, I was at Reach. Me and Samson hung out a lot. Me, Samson, and Irene. Like we were peas in a pod. Dixieland boys.
I was also there.
Yes, Desmo also went. He went to the actual convention even less than I did. He went exactly once for like an hour, and that was enough for him. There's a lot of VTubers in Texas, I have noticed. I'm not in Texas. I'm not that far into Dixieland. I'm pretty far in there, but I'm not in Texas. Otherwise, Uber Marshall would have been beating my door down by now. Reach was good time, good memories, absolutely. That Brazilian steakhouse was amazing, dude. I was there for Celeste and Gabe's proposal. Fun fact. I was there to cry alongside them and give them big ol' hugs, congratulating them. I still remember. So the wait staff gave them like a little cake, as a celebration. It was like a happy engagement that they wrote on it. But they brought out his little bitty cake in front of them, and everyone was like, "Aww," and giving a little clap. And mind you, I was on the other side of a gigantic, like, long table. So they were on one end of the long side, and I was on the other. And once everyone stopped clapping for their little cake, and there was just a single moment of silence, I spoke up in a teeny little voice and went, "Happy birthday!" And the whole table just buzzed out laughing. Great times. Yeah, it was like 26 people. A 26-person table. I said that. You didn't realize that's what I said? You never got that? Probably because you were on the opposite side of the table, ding dong. Maybe you should have sat next to me, huh? You were the organizer of the event. You could have just kicked someone out of their seat. Be like, "Hey, I reserved that. That's mine." You could have done that. You just didn't love me enough, that's all. You're just not a real homie. That's fine. Staring at Astral, and the two of us were just wondering what was going on. Yeah. I sat next to you and I didn't hear you. You You just don't pay attention. That's all. Everyone else heard it. It's not my fault that your ears don't work. Glad you're happy with your stream. I am very happy with it. I'm just having a blast chatting with you. I'm supposed to be doing Q&A. Oh my goodness. Man, impressive. You can almost ready her lips. Huh? Oh, almost read my lips. Am I synced with my audio good? If I go is it synced? You might have been filming at the time, Kanchan. But yes, the super accurate lips is because of... Oh, hi Raiders. Hi Savvy. Welcome in. But yes, we're talking about my rigging, and how my lip sync is very good. But I really love the iPhone tracking. Like this is the kind of expressiveness I really wanted the whole time that I was VTubing before, under the name that shall not be named. It shall no longer be named. From this moment on. If you slip up, that's fine. But I'm gonna girl cry or something about it. But I'm so happy with the face rigging. If anyone has a 3D model, that they have right now, I would 100% recommend getting ARKit tracking on it, and just biting the cost of the rigging and the iPhone, because you can get like a really inexpensive like used iPhone and just use it for tracking.
So it would have to be like an iPhone 10 or newer.
Yeah,
that's when they really got the tracking in there. I think we're using a 13.
Maybe I forget exactly the model, but just being able to like purse my lips and like movement to the side, like the expressiveness is just off of the chart. I know how to use Vroid. I wouldn't recommend Vroid for most people, especially if you're DIYing it. There are some like professionals that can make like super duper really nice professional looking Vroid models, but 99% of the time you're not gonna do that, and it's gonna look like a Vroid model. Like there are very few people that I know that have good looking Vroid models. There are a few of them. I think Lunathists looks really nice, and she made that herself. Shout outs to Lunathist. She's awesome. Love the look of your model. Is great. Thank you. I there were so many headaches in making this possible. I was so freaking picky with the way my face looked to my VR chat model artist. Like the poor guy. I did pay him extra though, just for the headache. But yes, I am so happy. I can do so many things. I can stick my tongue out. I can move my lips to the side. I can do a little winky wink. I can move my lips up all the way up here. I can even puff my cheeks out. It's so good. Can I spit? I can spit bars. I'll rap battle you.
No, she won't.
I'm a spiritual lyrical miracle individual. Pufferfish grease? Yeah. This is my defensive my defensive stance. You put me in a self-defense situation. Watch out, white girl is rapping. Yeah. I told you I was a gangster. Y'all didn't believe me. Cheeks, yes. But what was I doing? I think I had a Q&A. I think I had a Q&A that I was supposed to be doing. Hello, Ocean Princess. Welcome in, welcome in. Rogue Inferno, welcome. Welcome to the flock. You are now one of my little lambs and there is no escape. Ooh, nice check-in. Think I had a Q&A.
I'll have to see which thing is doing the censoring, because it's not Twitch. It might be Dream Ninja. That's a little harder to figure out. I'll have to look at that later.
We'll get that fixed up for next stream. We're not gonna worry about it too much. If it gets fixed, it gets fixed. If it don't, well, next time. Is that going to be our nicknames, lambs? That was another Q&A question I got. So what is the name of my followers? I have 2 ideas. One of them is a cute idea. The other is a really funny idea. I'll let chat choose. Desmo, Irene, do you think one of you 2 could do a poll for me on names? So the first option that is cute is Little Lambs. So my Discord is already called the Little Lamb Club. So it's the LLC. So my little lambs. Or, oh, hello, Rain. I can't read the name very well. Streams with Jedi. Thank you for the raid. But, okay. You can choose between Little Lambs or the funny option. Botists. Either way, I want to eventually make merchandise that says, please be patient, I have botism. Botists. Yes. I did not help myself, I can't. I am a VTuber. I'm meant to be funny. Little Limbs is better. Bautism, yeah. Bautism. Set up a poll, guys. Let the people speak. Irene, are you still around? You know how to do a poll. Bautists. Can't poll without points. Oh no. Twitter poll, maybe. Maybe. Little Lambs is waiting. You can be both. You can be my little Bautist lambs. Little Lambs is the cute name. Bautists. Bautists is your 4chan name. Pokemon, go to the polls. We are the Bautists. Yes. Why, yes, I'm a Bautist. How did you know? Where we need Twitter hashtags. I have clips. Ooh, what should be my clip hashtag? So someone came up with a hashtag for art. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a thing for the Ko-fi that was pinned. I thought that was a poll. But yes, also support my Ko-fi if you can. Obviously take care of yourself. As always, don't sell your left sock to support me. I'm perfectly fine. But I do have a $100 donation goal to commission some emotes for my Discord and my Twitch once I am allowed to add add some emotes to it. Sell your life savings, actually. Give me your children's college fund, please. But I have an artist in mind already. I've gotten several people. I don't have children, well, that's money saved. That's money
Well, apparently you've
saved.
already made your goal, so.
Oh, wait, I did? Wait, oh. Wait a second. I already made the goal. Wait, who did that? Wait, let me check. Let me check. Let me fact check. Grok, Grok, is this true? At Grok. Am I rich and famous now? Let me check. 150%. Wait, is that actually? 150%. Who did this? Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are so nice. Free Citizen 15, Smoothie, and Josh Sketch. Thank you all so much. You guys are far too nice. Well, I guess we're getting emotes, guys. But we'll do another poll on what emotes you guys want. Let me know if you guys have any ideas.
Now we can do something in the Discord. People could ask in there.
Yeah, we can do something on the Discord. Join the Discord server, by the way. Can we get a link for the Discord server? We should really have that be a command. The basically exclamation point Discord. We should have that. I am woefully unprepared for anything streaming related other than just being here. And somehow we still balling. I want basic Christian emotes with sheep involved and maybe a bad wolf if someone is being naughty. I'll probably just have it be of myself, my VTuber model. For now, I eventually want to have some that are of a little mascot for you guys, and I'm working on. Ooh, I've been working on it for a minute. I kind of stopped because I got distracted actually preparing for the debut. Oh yeah, there's a Q&A. I love the background EDM. Does this count as EDM? Cute wolf with a band hammer bonking it though. Ideas. Finally made it in, goodness. Well, welcome in, Alexander. How many Q&As left? All of them. Background music, yeah. I actually got this background music special. As you may have noticed, the alert sounds are in the same key, using the same instruments as the background music. So I plan to stream fairly late at night, and I wanted my streams to be a little more comforting, I want to say, cozy, but I wanted people to be able to fall asleep to my streams if they felt like it, because I do plan on doing like book readings and stuff like that. Eventually later on tonight, I plan to read a little bit of a book called I Don't Have Enough Faith to Be an Atheist, which is one of the best apologetics books of all time, in my opinion. So we're gonna work on that later tonight once all of the Q&A questions are done and dealt with. And I'm done yapping with you guys, which may be another 4 hours. I remember you recommended me that book. Yes, we're gonna read it. Your autism is distracting you from the Q&A. No, that's the ADHD. I have both ADHD and autism. I got dual superpowers. But I do have Q&A questions to answer, yes. I answered exactly one of them and went off on a 1-hour tangent. Oh, there's actually no messages. Thoughts on mustaches? I like them. Especially on my husband. He looks nice with the mall cop mustache. Contron has an amazing mustache in real life. Like, he's got this like super dope handlebar mustache, and it is one of the classiest, rizziest things I've ever seen. Shout outs to Contron and his glorious mustache. Aw, good night, Marshall. Keep my stream on. Sleep to this. Prove that it can be done. Bye-bye, Marshall. No. Ban him. Get him out of here. Don't give him his coat. I hear you enough as it is. You've been saying that you need to talk to me more. You lie. Your pants are currently on fire, my guy. Hello, Gracie. Thought I followed you a while ago. I was wrong. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I probably need to take it. It's good. Mods, you're doing great. You're doing great, Mods. I love you. You get extra cookies after stream for that one. Bro went to the shadow realm. He was only there for 10 seconds. Is the stream buffering? Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Uber Marshall just came in with his vitriol ended stream. This is Uber's fault. Blame him. Get him out of here. He's a troublemaker. I told you to ban him. This is what happens when we don't ban him. Hello from mobile device. Hello. 89, yes. So many regrets. 89, yes. So many regrets. You have no regrets when it comes to me other than not talking to me more and being more nice to me. Dr. Pepper propaganda, there's no such thing. There's only rightful praising of Mr. Dr. Pepper. Pause and unpause to catch up. Yes. Why does timing out delete messages? I don't know. We are so back. Yes, we are so back. Satan cannot stop the stream. We're doing the Lord's work, whether he likes it or not. Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pebble.
Dr. Pebble. That is legit like a vocal stip for me sometimes. Just saying Dr. Pepper in like the most trucker that you meet at the gas station kind of voice. Dr. Pebble. It's 10:30 where I am. I'm gonna head out. Good night. Good night. Have good sleep. Remember to count your sheep. Count your me's. I'm free. A bobble babble. Bobble babble. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Well, ZMart, you're the guy who did the awesome artwork for me on Twitter. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Sketchman3, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. It's 9:30 p.m. Oh, you're in the wrong time zone. I'm so sorry. Miss Melia, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, back to the Q&A. You learn that I'm very distractible. You say anything in chat, I'm immediately gonna pay attention to it instead of what I'm actually supposed to.
If you don't miss it.
Yeah, if I don't miss it entirely because I'm paying attention to a different chat. Okay. There was a Q&A that I put out on Twitter. What is my size? Sheep. I am sheep size. Chat spam Q&A. OMG, it's Gabe. Hi, Gabe. He's been here. But hello. What are your favorite hobbies? I do artwork. If any of you have seen my little PNG that I use for other people's streams, like my reactive, I made that. I also made reactives for Silent Bell, Celestium, and Princess Irene. I think I'm pretty okay at it. I may do drawing streams at some point, but I don't know how entertaining that would be. You kind of want one. You're not a cute anime girl. You're a fish man. You're very different from an anime girl. I'm good at drawing anime girls, not fishes. Though I have been working on a profile picture, if I could ever get back to it. And have enough free time for it now. But I have been trying to make a profile picture for Simpsons 2.0. Yes, we all look forward to Fishman's new look. I think you've missed me talking about things, mischievous things. Mischievous things in my chat, ban him. Get him out of here. Don't worry about it. Focus on your stream. Fair enough. Thank you. It's weird to hear people aren't good at drawing guys. Yeah. Drawing girls and drawing guys is very different. You would think it's not that... Sheep castle. You would think it's not that different, but for me, at least, it is. It's a different shape language. At least, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Finally, I can speak. Ha ha ha. Hello, Stone Angel. As weird, drawing girls is easier for me. Yeah. Aren't you a guy? Chaos has arrived. Well, hello. You'll need to learn how to draw women and men. Yeah. Mods gag them. So, I do drawing. That's one hobby. I also love cooking, though I don't get to do it too often because I don't have like regular access to a kitchen at the moment. I know, unfortunate for a woman. I also love knitting and crocheting, though I'm not that good at it. But I do love doing it. It's a very nice, like, repetitive action that soothes my chromosomes. If a Moz redeemed 5 hydrates, is that a waterboarding? Yes. I will get waterboarded on stream. Only hobby I have is tabletop painting. That sounds fun. You can't be in the kitchen where you're supposed to be, yes. Why have I never heard that you crochet? Well, I don't bring it up that often. It's not a regular hobby of mine. It's more like a special occasion. Like, my main thing is, like, I knit, like, gosh, I'm losing it. You can see the thoughts just go out my ears. But my main thing is like scarves, because they're easy. I'm really not that good at it. I like knitting and crocheting. But most things are too complicated for me right now. So I don't get the chance to do it. And we live in the South, so scarves aren't really that useful here. Scarf commission maybe. It might take me a minute, but I can do it. If you want a real genuine genuine Maria Grace scarf, hit me up. Your window faces the south, yes. Did you make your own clothes out of your own wool? Maybe. That could be lore. You're like the umpteenth girl I know that likes crocheting. Listen, all the girlies love crocheting. It's a very nice feeling to be able to accomplish something and it be so mundane and manageable. Like, not many things in this life are mundane and manageable. Like, it's just a good activity to do whenever you're watching like TV or have like, downtime. Like, it's really peak hobby. But aside from those hobbies, I obviously VTube. VTubing is the new hobby. This hobby just makes me a lot more money than the other hobbies. At least, as of yet. South Pole? Yes. That's why I have so much wool to keep me warm in the South Pole. That's what I meant by the South. Let's see. What are some of your favorite non-domesticated animals? I love pigeons. Like, most people will look at a pigeon and think like, oh, sky rat. But they're just... Darling Straub? Wait, is that actually a Straub? Wait a second. Hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Anyways, pigeons. Oh yeah, my my other hobby is angering schizos on Twitter. That is also very much a hobby. Yeah, pigeons are super intelligent. Like they were domesticated for so many years, and we kind of just got rid of them. Like we're like, I don't need you anymore. Go away. But they still live around us. They can't help themselves but live around us. I'm almost at 800. Really? Are you? Wait, I haven't looked. I set a goal for 40 followers during the stream, and you already smashed it. Like over 50. We've gone double. OG pigeons that we know of are descendants of rock doves. Yes, I think pigeons are so freaking cute too. Like their little heads. Whenever they walk, they go wait. It's so cute. I don't know how people can hate pigeons. They're so cute. I want to give them all of my fries. And they mate for life. They're loyal. How can you hate pigeons? I love them. But that is well, I guess that counts as a domesticated animal, doesn't it? I gotta find out. Possums are another great non-domesticated animal. Possums and raccoons. Amazing creatures. God really did cook with them. You're still streaming, Maria. Congrats on the debut. Thank you. We're gonna go until I can't talk anymore. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take another sip of my tea. To the Ascension Zone we go. Thank you, Chink, for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Red pandas are also adorable. They're not pandas, though.
Speaking of red pandas.
What about red pandas?
They're very cool.
But yes, God cooked with many animals, and they're very cute, and I want to pet them. But I'll probably get rabies. Can't any animal be domesticated? Well, we tried that with women, but it didn't really work out. So not every animal, but like maybe more than we think. Possums can't carry rabies, yes. Very true. That's why they're goated. We tried to domesticate women, but it didn't really work out. I need to hit the hay. I got a 10-hour tomorrow. Stone Angel, you get a good sleep. Remember to count your sheeps. And I hope you have sweet dreams, my friend. Humanity is too smart to be domesticated, too smart for their own sake. You'd think. But no. I have experienced humanity, and it is, it's lacking sometimes in the intelligence department. I actually love dinosaurs. I wanted to be a paleontologist for years. I've never had the dinosaur autism. I never got that one. I got the Pokemon autism. Like I've been a Pokemon fan since I can remember. Like one of my first memories is just like watching the Pokemon anime on my childhood couch in my childhood home. My mother thought that I would grow out of it, but no. Joke's on her, I have an extra chromosome, and I'm never letting go of the Pokemons ever. Let's see. Favorite Pokemon is Zekrom? Wait, what's your guys' favorite Pokemons? It's a cozy memory though, it is. My personal favorite Pokemon is I am very biased, but Flaffy, the middle stage evolution between Mareep and Ampharos, yes. The pink one. I am biased though. Best Pokemon is Mawile. Mawile is also a great one. I would say my second favorite is probably Clefairy. Like I'm an old school person for the most part. Shiny Goodra in particular is pretty peak. Bidoof, that's wholesome. Shiny Goodra, it turns like a nice yellow and pink. Like it's really pastel. I love it. Alchemy, another great one. But yes, I like all the cute pink Pokemons. Those are my favorites. Ditto's a pretty peak pick because that's just a cheat code. You get all of them. You get all of the Pokemons. Oh, hi, Autistic Radism. I recognize you from Samson's chat. Welcome in, chum. So you're more of a fairy collector. Yes, fairy is my favorite type of Pokemon. Once upon a time, my friend group had a fictitious Pokemon league, and we all had monotype teams that we would put into Pokemon Showdown online and just battle. And we would do tournaments, and we would make a what is it? Yeah, a league. Like a leaderboard, but we just gave it names. So we would go from like first gym to 8th gym, and then the Elite Four, and then the champion. So the better you did in the fights, the higher up you'll go. And I picked a fairy monotype team, and I beat almost everyone up. And I made it to Elite Four status.
Except for me, I beat you up.
Except for Desmo. Desmo always beat me because he's mean. and jealous of all my pretty fairy types. And he had stupid ground types, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid ground types. He beat me to a pulp multiple times. He would never let me win. Horrible husband behavior. I've never forgiven him yet. That was years ago. Before we were married. But it does Maria lore, I love it. Yeah. The lore is that he he beat me up in Pokemon and stole all my money. And he basically said get good instead of, oh, it's okay. Let's try and make you do better. I'll go easy on you. He said no, get good, loser. Get good. I'm not gonna give you a free win. Your husband beats you? Yeah. Isn't that true, Despo? All of it was UU tier lore, yeah. No Ubers.
Now, in Mario Kart, however, yeah.
Yeah, I beat him on Mario Kart bad.
Yeah, she's pretty good at Mario Kart, actually.
Yes. Sadly, I don't have a new Mario Kart. But ain't no way I'm giving that much money to Nintendo. Especially since the Switch 2 is probably going to get even more expensive with the RAM shortages. But hey, at least you have no RAM shortage in this stream. There's lots of RAMs here. All my homies hate Nintendo. Yeah. Just the gaming industry in general. Oh, hello, Patty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Yeah, screw Nintendo, Power World, and High Cost. Yeah, they really did, drop the ball when it came to Power World.
They've really lost, the public's trust with these decisions these last
Yeah.
It's
We copyright spheres. Those are ours. No one else can use them. Don't like Nintendo, they are smelly. Yes, I'll just go back to my Nintendo Wii. That was the peak Nintendo era. It's been downhill since. Another sip of tea. Yippee! We ascend and descend. Sadly, I'm too much of a Metroid fan to drop Nintendo. I thought I was too much of a Pokemon fan to drop Nintendo. But the ZA game looks kinda booty cheeks. It looks a little booty cheeks. They just keep getting lazier and lazier with with the Pokemon games, and I keep getting disappointed severely. Played the ZA game, one of the worst I've played. Yeah, I hear it was exceedingly mid. Recommend playing the Pokemon Radical Red. It says everything's to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I've played that before. Favorite Zelda game? Ocarina of Time. Particularly the 3DS version, because that's what I played. I had both the N64 and the 3DS version, but yeah, Infinite Fusion is another one that I love. I got Samson to successfully play it. What was I talking about? Majora's Mask? I never played Majora's Mask. I think it would have been too scary for me. Especially as a kid. Oh? Wait a second, I can't read all that. It's too big. What did it say? What did it say? Oh no! Where'd it go? Wait a second. Where'd it go? I'm so sorry. Kaya's Nelson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
So it said, if someone held you by those horns, how fast do you think they could spin you around in a circle before yeeting you at full speed? Also, happy debut and God bless. Caius Nelson.
I guess it depends on how strong you are. I'm pretty heavy. I'm a big girl, so he might have a little trouble spitting me.
Nah.
My top 5 least favorite include Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. Why? Those are good. I mean, Twilight Princess has its issues, but like, Ocarina of Time is a classic. Like, even if you just play it for like the music, like it's a win all around. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. I've never played it. I didn't have it on the N64 growing up, and I didn't get it for the 3DS either. Never heard anyone speak negatively of Ocarina of Time in my life. Yeah, ban him. Get him out of here. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Autistic fanatism is a real one. He may have invalid opinions, but we still love him. Egoraptor made an entire video hating on it years ago. Yeah, I don't take Egoraptor's opinions on things all that seriously. Considering the stuff that he's done in the past. I can accept Twilight Princess slander, but never talk bad about Ocarina of Time. I think, what was it? Not Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild was really good. I never played Tears of the Kingdom. I probably need to. I tried to get Desmo to play Breath of the Wild, but he didn't like it. He didn't even get past the tutorial stage. Like, he never got off of that island in the middle. He's just like, this game is stupid. I don't like it. This stuff breaks. This is BS. I'm not playing. He played for maybe 15 minutes. My top 5 least favorite. I might get hate for it, but 1 Tears of the Kingdom, 2 Breath of the Wild, 3 Ocarina of Time, 4 Twilight Princess, 5 the original Zelda game. Wow. I don't know. I don't know how someone could be so wrong, but okay. Why is Tears of the Kingdom on the top of your bad lists? Like, I've never played it, but it doesn't look like it was that bad. Most of the people say Tears of the Kingdom isn't worth the hype around it. Like, I've seen videos of people like torturing the little seed guys. What was it? Koroks, I think it was. Tears is mechanically great, but it's a big step down from Breath's character and story. I don't play games for like characters and story. I play for fun mechanics. I prefer just making my own stories, making up a little narrative in my head. That's what I like. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those are my first games. I played on my brother's Game Boy Advance, playing Gen 3. But like at that point I couldn't really read. I couldn't read and I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just playing on his save. So I was just kind of walking around, like looking at the puddles, being like, wow, there's a reflection there. Ugh. I need more tea. Ugh. The tea that makes you ascend. Still not completely healed from being sick, but hey, we're doing good enough to stream. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are peak Pokemon, in my opinions. Ooh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. But yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver were my first Pokemon games that I actually played through. Welcome in, raiders. So my first Pokemon games would have been Diamond and Pearl. But oh, thank you for the raid. Lots of raids. Welcome in, raiders. But my first games would have been Diamond and Pearl, but I did make the mistake at the tender age of like 7 or 8 of loaning my copy of Pokemon Pearl to one of my cousins, and I never got it back. I barely started my save, and I'm like, here, cousin, I'll give it to you because I know you like Pokemons. I'm gonna share it with you, and I never saw it again. We've gone on several tangents, yes. Gotta go to bed. Congrats on the debut. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow, hopefully, and my voice doesn't completely die. It's your debut and it's been hyped up. Expect raids. That's fair. I didn't expect this much support, to be honest. It's been amazing. And I thank every single one of you who actually came out to see me. But I should get onto more questions. Let's see. This is a very popular question. What denomination am I? This is probably the question that I was asked more than any other question. I am currently non-denominational. I don't subscribe to any particular denomination. I have looked at many different denominations, and I am open to joining one. It's mostly a decision that I will leave up to my husband because I trust his. I'm Jewish. That's my denomination. But that is a decision that I will leave up to my husband for the most part. I trust his discernment on that, to lead us in that regard. But we have been doing a little bit of research on different denominations and considering different things. And we're definitely open to hearing out anybody who wants to make a case for their specific denomination. But for now, we're going, sola scriptura, going by what the Bible says as best as we can interpret it. And we're going from there, and whatever we find, we find. Yeah, our main contenders in those moments are Orthodoxy and Catholicism. Those are the ones we've really been looking into. No guarantees on any conversions, though. Yeah. If we were gonna be Catholics, we'd be like bad Catholics. But it's worth looking into, we think. More Ascension tea. But yes, non-denominational for now is the answer. Let's see. Will the debut VOD be on YouTube to rewatch for those who missed your debut by any chance? Yes.
Yeah, we have a recording right now.
Yes. We are recording it right now. I think it might automatically upload to YouTube as well. We'll see. But we always have a recording just in case. Easy questions. I like those. Have you ever used Linux? And would you stop using Windows? I have used Linux before when I was very broke. And I first built this PC that I'm using.
Ubuntu on there.
Well, yeah, Desmo built it for me. But should I multi-stream? I am multi-streaming. Aren't I? I'm fairly certain I'm on Twitter right now. On the X's.
God bless.
And
God
also
bless Volt.
YouTube.
Absolutely.
Oh, Volt is leaving. Good night, Volt. Thank you for joining in. It was a pleasure to have you in my chat for the debut.
Sorry, I'm eating pizza right now.
Desmo's eating pizza, yes. Linux mentioned, yes. I did use Linux once. It was not the most pleasant experience. I do prefer Windows. I am not smart enough to operate Linux. And it's just kind of a nightmare in terms of compatibility with certain programs and applications. Like, I'm not smart enough for that. I tried. Ain't for me, I'm sorry. Alright, next question. Bible or church? Both.
Always both.
Another easy question. You need both. Find a good real life church and find a good translation of the Bible. Both are very important. I would say Bible is maybe slightly more important than church, but church is also very important. What is your favorite book of the Bible? I would say probably Psalms. Mostly because Psalms 23 is my most favorite chapter in the whole Bible. For obvious reasons. Is that Eminem? we have the Eminem in
Beast.
Eminem Anemone. Thank you.
Oh, Eminem. Okay. Eminem Beast 3.
Anemone. Thank you. M&M. No Gen Z Bible. Why not? Lark and Mr. Ginger were reading the Gen Z Bible just last night. It was a good time, I think. It's definitely not to be taken seriously in any manner. It's 100% just for laughs. You have alerted the Lark. Wait, is she in chat? or are you just freaking out because I mentioned her? Lark, if you're here, say something. Blink twice. Nah, she's streaming. Okay. Fair enough. What was I seeing? Favorite book in the Bible? Psalms. You and Belle like Psalm 23 is your favorite book? I think it's a chapter, not a book. But yes, Psalm 23 is my most favorite. Are you a fan of Gundam? If so, which series is your favorite? I'm not a fan of Gundam. That's boy stuff. Not so much into boy stuff. I have different autism than Gundam. Gen Z Bible was kind of cringe at first. It starts off that way, but you kind of get into it and you can enjoy it for what it is. Maria watch Oshinoko? Oh, probably not anytime soon. I'll be too preoccupied with watching the new Frieren season. I'm so hyped for that. I actually read ahead in the manga. I read ahead in the manga, and it's so good. I am so hyped for Frieren. It's like tomorrow, isn't it? That the new episode comes out? Yeah, I'm so hyped. The 16th? Okay. Book in the Bible that I love most is Shemot/Exodus. Good story. Good movie. Prince of Egypt was dope. I want to wait till the season is finished, but I know the spoilers will be everywhere. It's futile not to watch it now.
Gundam Wing.
Yeah,
Me,
kinda.
Gundam Wing. Anyways.
I know nothing about Gundam, but I played TCG. I didn't even know Gundam had a TCG. That's how out of the loop I am. Right? There's a Gundam TCG? Need to finish Trigun? Listen. The art style is cool, but the writing is kind of lacking in my in my opinion. It's charming, but like I'm not invested in that plot at all, my guy. It's just not for me in that regard. It's 90s anime, what did you expect? Peak. Duh. Like my personal favorite anime is from like what, 2002? Like like age is not a thing that really matters all that much. Do not clip in anime, age of shows. Hi, Lark. Thank you for the raid. You came in at a bad time. But welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Oh, Serena rated too. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follow, Lark. Welcome, guys. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I said that. Please don't clip it. Now you know what happens, how it feels when it happens to Samson. Yeah. Those are always the best clips, though. I love tormenting him with them. It might be karma. Is that supposed to be Mo or Mole? Rating with a party tone? Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming for only 2 hours and I'm already cancelled. Thank you for the follow. Villainous. Alright, Sunlove, who's not dead? Moi, let's see. Yes, I'm not a fan of Gundam. That was the Q&A question. What happened to going to bed, Ami? Yeah, why ain't you in bed? Left and came back. I see.
Austin shower. Valid.
Do you agree that the Greeks had it coming in the Fourth Crusade? I think that most of the Crusades were deserved, if not all of them. The Crusades were a defensive war. We love Crusaders, Deus Vult. Oh no, don't clip it! No! Please, I don't need those clips. I'm so new. That's gonna be one of the first things people see. Please. That can't be what people know me for. Please.
Tragic clip about anime.
Tragic? Yeah. Please. please, if that ever gets taken out of context, like in a serious manner, I'm done for. The Crusades were based, absolutely. Q&A, by the way, yes, Q&A. Crusades were justified. Absolutely. What date, if you can remember them, did you first debut as a streamer and reach Twitch affiliate status? I started debuting January 9th of 2026. I have not reached affiliate status yet. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Remember an old atheist friend of mine saying St. Patrick was a bad dude. Thoughts? I don't know enough about St. Patrick. I'm gonna be really... I have not studied pretty much any of the saints, and I really need to. They're very interesting people, and I need to know more about them. But I am still relatively new to Christianity in general, let alone more of the stuff outside of the Bible. I've been studying the Bible. All the extracurriculars, I am not as familiar with them. We love ancient church history. It is really fascinating. Let's see. Other questions? What is the official fan base name or nickname? I talked about it before, but the chat nicknames are either Little Lambs, my little lambs, or Bautists. Those are your options. If you come up with anything more more creative than that, feel free. Yes, the Bautists. Youists? Maybe. Jewish conspirators? That's a little long, though. Yeah, Mary had a little lamb. That's part of why my name is Maria. Because, you know, Maria had her little lambs. I thought it was cute. I was almost named Winona. That was a potential name for a minute. Not because I particularly liked the name Winona. I just thought that the nickname Winnie the U was a little was amazing. But it was maybe a little too silly for what I was gonna go for. Ultimately. Ascension tea. No one expects the Jewish Inquisition. Winnie the U, yeah. That was on the table. I can't stop winning. I shall now call you Winnie the U. If you want to, man. It's not my name, but, like, you can do it. Would you ever stream somewhere other than Twitch? I am. We are currently on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Or X, as the Tesla man would want it to be called. Are you winning, daughter? Yes. I have been winning quite a bit today. I am so astonished that I've been able to not only get this amount of viewers, but actually keep them around. Proud Reformed Protestant. That's fine. whatever denomination you are, you're welcome here. Like, I may not agree with you, but as long as you can be respectful and have a respectful dialogue, like, you're totally welcome here. Let's see. Besides Jesus, who is your favorite person from the Bible? Oh, thank you for the rain. Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Jordan. Favorite person besides Jesus? I don't think the Holy Spirit or the Heavenly Father counts. Those technically are different persons. But at the same time, it's kind of the same thing. I don't know. Jesus has kind of always been the main focus. David's pretty cool. Mary's also really awesome. The apostles, Paul was a real one.
David.
All good things.
David. Solomon. Those are two of my favorites.
Solomon. Yeah. Poor Job. I would have to say Paul if I had to make a real decision. Because I can relate in a sense, because I was very anti-Christian for a long time. Fun fact, before meeting Desmo and converting to Christianity, my previous boyfriend, whom I broke up with a couple months after beginning to date him, he was an actual Satanist, a real Satanist, and I had given him like locks of my hair to do like spells and stuff with. Like, I mailed him my hair. Yeah, very bad idea. Very bad idea. Yeah, I pray he comes to Christ too. A very hurt individual who I hope the best for. Very much needs Jesus, and I hope he's found him. But he did do actual demonic spells on me, and they worked. Like, he did something to try and cure my depression at one point, and he didn't tell me. I'm like, I actually feel a heck of a... I feel almost entirely better one day. I'm like, did you do something? And like, I was completely better for like a week, and then it stopped, and I got worse than I ever was before. I was so depressed, and at some point I like could not stop myself from thinking about ending my life constantly. Like, any situation that I felt like I could, like there was a way to end my life, like I would like constantly daydream about it. Like, yes, demonic forces are very real. Yes, they can work if you do stuff to like summon them. But you are going to pay very dearly for it. Not only did it backfire after a certain point, but after that, I was legitimately demonically possessed. Not like, oh, I I have these inside thoughts that aren't my own, that are really mean. Like, no, like, I actually wasn't in my body for a while. Desmo can speak more about it than I can because I don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah, those were some of the most terrifying nights of my entire life.
Yeah.
Like, just seeing her... yeah, that was... No, No.
He still gets the shivers just thinking about it.
No, like, you feel the atmosphere in a room just absolutely shift and change. And then, you know, you start trying to talk to her, and she's like, yeah, she's not here right now. And I'm like, And then you start...
Especially since I was saying things that I shouldn't have known about.
I start praying in my head, and then, like, you know, having her respond to that, telling me to stop doing that, and so on and so forth. Like, that was like, no.
Yeah, I apparently knew what was going on inside of other people's heads.
Yeah.
Like, it was real. Very, very real. Yes. I am totally healed now. Luckily. Thank you, Jesus, for that much. I cannot be more grateful that I am free from that now, and I can do what I do to serve the Lord.
You know, like the last night it happened, the last time it happened. It didn't happen after this. It was the night she accepted Christ into her heart. That was the night it ended, and it did not happen after that. So.
Yeah. Like, I have vague memories of those nights, but I accepted Jesus, and that was the end of it.
Yeah. Accepted Jesus as your Lord and Savior, and then from then on.
Yeah, praise God. Absolutely. Like, my turnaround is a complete, an entire, like, 180. Like, I could not be more different than the person that I was before. Like, absolutely. I could not be more different, and I'm so proud of that. And I'm so thankful and so incredibly blessed that I'm even alive to talk to you right now.
Yeah, that goes into another topic entirely, honestly, with the heart surgery.
Yeah. that goes into an entirely different topic. Because not only was I demonically possessed, but my heart was literally torn. Not metaphorically. Like, I've got a broken heart. Literally broken heart. So, fun fact about me. I have a genetic disorder that causes what is called an aortic dissection. So it causes my heart to rip open, at least a portion of it, to the aorta. God can heal anything, absolutely. Yeah. So I inherited that from my father, who had the same thing happen to him. He nearly died when I was a child. And at the time, we didn't know that it was a genetic thing. If I may ask, have you ever felt a hand over your heart? I've never had a physical sensation of something like that, but I know that, you know, God's hands are always on me. I don't need to feel anything to know that. I'm a witness to God's mercy and healing, absolutely. Okay, I read that comment wrong. So it's very complex. The only thing I got close to that is BHS, but I read that as IBS. I'm so sorry. My goodness. Sorry about your IBS, friend. But I have a genetic disorder that causes my heart to tear open, and it has once before. So while I was still very secular, and I was not only an atheist but an anti-theist. I didn't like Christians, I didn't like Christianity, I didn't like God. I was a practicing witch at the time. Like, I was really looking into it. I was trying to perform stuff that I shouldn't have been dabbling in. And one night, I was with that same ex that I was talking about, the Satanist. I had a night where I had like intense chest pain, and I went to the doctor. I went to the emergency room, and basically they didn't even think to do a CT scan. So what they did was an ultrasound on my gallbladder, to check for gallstones, because in some cases it can cause like chest pain, and they thought I was too young for like heart problems, pretty much. So they checked out my gallbladder. They said, "Oh, you just have gallstones. Go home, take some over-the-counter pain medicine, and sleep it off." But little did they know, my aorta was tearing, and they had completely missed it. So I did what they said. And thank you for the sub, Ryan. But I did what the doctor said. I went home, I took some medicine, and I slept it off. I thank you for the raid, Snacklefox. Welcome in, raiders. But my heart had torn open, and the doctors missed it. And I survived somehow. I survived that night through God's mercy alone. I lived with my heart torn for 2 years. A little over 2 years. I had lived without ever getting any kind of treatment for that injury. It's not tragic. It's a miracle. Like, I wouldn't trade the story I get to tell for anything. All the pain was worth it to be able to tell you guys and be able to show precisely just how good God is and just how merciful he can be, and how he doesn't give up on people. He never gave up on me, even when I was exactly in the wrong place at the time when that happened. I could have died that night, and it would have been completely and entirely justifiable. Like, I deserved to die at that point. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I was not a good person. I was actively fighting against goodness. I was doing what I could to act out against God, and he would have been in his full right to take my life at that moment and condemn me to hell. 100%. And I through his mercy, he decided that he wasn't done with me yet. He wasn't done, and I thank him for that every day. But I went on and I lived my life for 2 years. And in that 2 years, my heart had scarred over the injury, and I was stable that entire time. I was stable. I was able to function. I was able to go to work and you know, be able to function day to day. And I was able to marry my wonderful husband Desmo. It was partly because of Desmo in the first place that the dissection was found. So it was about 2021. 22. Sorry. 2022. When COVID was still going around. Desmo had caught it, and then I caught it after him. And he, at the time, was working at a job that had a very long drive to get to his workplace. And I had kept him up at night, being sick. So I'm like, okay, I'm definitely sick. I'm definitely feeling this. I want to go to the ER to, you know, get treated, but also mainly to get you like a doctor's note being like, hey, my wife is sick. I need to take care of her. I can't come into work. So we went to the ER to get me just a basic COVID test, pretty much. And they wanted to draw blood. And a fun fact about me, I absolutely loathe needles. I hate injections of any kind. Needles, I hate needles. And I was kind of freaking out that they wanted to do it, and I was very, very, very close to saying, no, I don't want it. I don't think it's quite necessary. Like, I'm just coming in for a COVID test. You don't really need to stab me. But Desmo convinced me in the end to take the blood test. And they did that. And we're just in the general, you know, ER kind of waiting room, I guess. And they do the blood test, and they come back a little while later, and they're like, "Hey, hi, Jacka, nice to see you, big hugs." But they come into the area that we were sitting in, and they're like, "Hey there, little fella, we're gonna give you your own room. Like, I know this place is a little bit crowded, but you get your own room because you're special today." Hi, caregiver. Thank you for the follow. So I go into his room, and they're like, "Okay, you sit here. We're gonna give you these special drugs that make you not panic. We got news for you. We're gonna do a CT scan and check if everything's okay. Because we found your D-dimer levels were off, which basically means there's something trying to heal itself inside of your body. Like, that's the thing that's found in your blood whenever you're trying to clot something up. Like, something's amiss." So they do the CT scan, and they find the dissection in my heart. And they start panicking, basically. So they sit me down, and they're like, "Hey, there's a hole in your heart. It's torn. Somehow, miraculously, it has healed. It's scarred over. We don't know really how that happened. But there is currently a race to this hospital between a helicopter and an ambulance to come pick you up because we are not qualified. we are not qualified to deal with this situation, so we're gonna take you to the fancy big hospital that's like an hour away. Yeah, make this in the last little bit of your stream into the testimony video. Maybe I might do a more proper testimony video later on. There's a hole in your heart vine boom moment. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely God's healing. Absolutely. But so the ambulance won. By the way. So I got taken by ambulance to go to the better hospital. And basically I needed open heart surgery, which entails basically cutting all of your ribs in half. So they basically break all of your ribs and pull it open to reach your heart. So I've got about a foot-long scar going down my chest from the top of my rib cage to the bottom. It looks pretty gnarly. Like, I gotta say. Some people think it's cool though. I did post a picture of it on Twitter once. So if you want to check and actually see, scars make you strong. I sure hope so. I've got plenty. But there is a picture on Twitter if you want to see. I've been accused of faking before. I bet it looks sick. It maybe. People have said that before. It's really good for telling children that's what happens when you donate your vegetables. That is a plus. At least they're a sign of your strength. Yeah. It wasn't my strength, but the strength that, God had imparted on me. Like I wouldn't have been able to get through it without him. Scars tell stories and yours is important. I sure hope so. I tell my story quite frequently because I think it can really help people. I think it's a very head-turning story. At the very least. When children start asking me why I have tubes sticking on my throat, I will not know how to answer. Listen, tubes in the throat is not the worst thing to happen. You, anime. Yeah. Anime is pretty gross. Agreed. Hey, I was a furry before. This is an upgrade. Thank God you survived. You become like a little sister to me. Aw. Thank you, Gato. Yeah. Most people don't expect a story like that out of me. Like, it's a very unbelievable story, to be honest with you. Like, like it's been a wild ride, for sure. Like, having that happen, I think I was 19, 18 at the time of the dissection when it actually happened. But I was 21 when I actually got it fixed. Oh, Elias. Is Elias in chat? Oh, hello, Elias. But yeah, I had a very big surgery, and it was not the most fun experience, as one might imagine. It was a very difficult recovery. And I ended up getting PTSD from it. actual diagnosed. So I have a little bit of scaredy cat syndrome around hospitals and medical situations now. But I was a very tough cookie in the hospital, and I did make it through it, thank God. But most likely within my lifetime, I will need another surgery like that to stop my heart from doing that again. Could be in the same spot, could be in a different part of my aorta, but I unfortunately am probably here for more of a fun time than a long time. Hopefully it's both. God can do amazing things, and if he wills me to be around for 120 years, I'll be here. But by human metrics, I'm probably gonna be here for a little bit less than most. But aside from that, I really hope that I can do good in the time that I am here. And that's partly why I've started this up, the VTubing. I really want to be able to reach people and be able to share my story and be able to, give a reason for the hope that I have in Christ. Definitely both. God can do both. Yes, absolutely. That's what we pray for. As long as you're here, you're a light of Christ. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna be tuning in every stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know these numbers probably aren't going to be every stream, and I'm so thankful for everyone who decided to join for my debut. But everyone who decides to stick around, I am incredibly grateful for, and I hope that I can do you all a very big service in what I do and help you grow closer to the Lord and help you grow confidence in your faith. That is my main goal here. My main goal is to blow up and teach everyone the love of Christ. But that's the gist of my testimony for the most part. I probably left out some details that I'll expand on later. I have a lot of lore. But man, we're already at 3 hours. It's almost midnight where I am. Boy, 10-minute rule was a thing. God's wills it will be back around. Absolutely. Powerful lore, yeah. There is Q&A questions. Since it's basically 3 hours in, I'm gonna take a little potty and cough drop break. I say we go to the BRB screen. Everyone get yourself a little glass of water, get yourself some popcorn, and we'll answer some more Q&A questions when we get back. That sound good, everyone? Okay. Everyone go take a potty break. Get in your jammies, get into bed. It is pretty late. I need some Monster to stay awake. Yes, understood, ma'am. Okay. I will be back in, let's say, 5 minutes. Oh, I actually had it physically muted on my end. I'm sorry. That was my fault, not Desmos. I'm sorry. Hi, guys. I'm back from my potty break. We're good. Thank you all for waiting. I'm dealing with my scuff. It ain't a stream without scuff. Here we go. We're back. We're so back. 6 years of adult entertainment addiction and lack of interest in basically anything. I asked myself one night, what am I doing with myself? With a newfound conviction, I started reading my Bible again and asking God for a sign. For a church. For a way forward, anything. He showed me to a church. The first time I was there, pastor said, I know there is a lost soul with us today. I knew he was talking about me, and when I approached, he told me God will help. You just need to ask. Absolutely, amen. I know a lot of people really struggle with pornography addictions. That's one of the biggest things today is pornography addictions, and that's something that I've dealt with myself. To be very honest with you guys, I was groomed online from a very young age and developed an addiction to that kind of content pretty early in my life. It's been a battle for a while. Yeah, it's a really hard fight. Hello, Pub Scrub 01. what a fun username.
There's a reason that lust is one thing we're supposed to flee from, versus many other temptations and such things. We are to flee from it. Very particular in that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let's see. What was he doing? We have more Q&A questions. Let's see. What was your inspiration for your character's design? To be honest with you, one of the bigger inspirations for my design was Chi from Chobits, which is a pretty obscure anime, but she is legitimately one of my favorite character designs of all time. Like, I love her design. I love the show. It's very mid. It's not a good show. I do not recommend watching it. Like, it has some very interesting concepts because it's about like robot girls and like AI and like falling in love with said AI and the ethical implications of that. Yeah, wow, yes, I can see that. Yeah. once you actually see it, I'm basically like a diet chi turned cheap. But excuse me, I have a cough drop in my mouth. But I love Chobits. It's not an appropriate anime. It has lots of sus moments. If you can look past that, the underlying plot is not great either, but it's an interesting concept and the character designs are peak. The humor is also pretty cheesy, but I also love it.
Very, very, very much of its time.
Yeah, it's a very it dates itself. Yeah, it's sus. It's a sus show. Like it's not like straight up like pornographic or anything, but it does maybe go too deep into, you know, men's interests. It probably more so. Yeah. If you think back to actually some of the events that happened. The frog. No, it's worse than the frog. No. There is one point where the main character is manipulated into working for a peep show. An online peep. Nothing really happens, but like that's still a plot point. It's. I do not recommend you watch it, but the character designs are really cool. Yeah, it seemed cute when we were younger, but looking back now, it's really, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy show. But yes, that is where a decent amount of inspiration for my design came from, is, you know, the love of that character. I very much love that character design. It's not one-to-one, obviously, but there is inspiration. How I feel about Haruhi with some bits. Kind of a pro-face anime that has some fan service-y parts. My favorite animes is Kill la Kill. You can look past the outfits. Great show. I've watched Kill la Kill before. I don't know that I would watch it again. But when I was still secular, I did enjoy it. Just realized I should be getting to bed. Big hugs. God bless, Jacka. Get some good sleep. Count your sheeps. You're modeled after Chi. You kind of remind me of that one robot kid that was modeled after his older sister. It's kind of like a mix of those two. I didn't really think about that. Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Could you and your husband say some prayers for Cinder? I've been saying some rosaries for her. Yeah, of course. Personally prefer anime such as Kengan Ashura I've never heard of that one before. Violet Evergarden. I have one friend that's trying to get me to watch that one. I watched through a decent chunk of it, but then I stopped. Count your sheeps. Okay, 1. That's all you need, right? It's a fighting anime. Why is God tagged in the chat box on the screen? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. We're gonna fix that for sure. I count 1 ghost. Okay, ban yourself. You should ban yourself now. Very gritty martial arts anime. If I wanted that, I'd just watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. When did I stop watching JoJo? I think I stopped watching around season 5. The Eldritch Gentleman. What a username. Welcome in though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. JoJo's is mid. Kinda. It depends on the season. All the rage when I was growing up was Dragon Ball Z. Desmo actually was the first one to show me Dragon Ball. I hadn't watched it up to that point. We watched Dragon Ball Z Kai and Super. I cannot get through original Dragon Ball. The way they treat Bulma is wild. I personally can't get over the fact that they sexualize an underage character that much through the show in that particular, era of the show. Not my idea of fun. I know a lot of people can look past it, but my personal thing, yeah. Scorpion or Sub-Zero? I don't know. I don't really play those games, but Scorpion's a cooler name. Yeah, classic Toriyama. Yeah, kind of. Fox or Falco? Fox. I prefer furries over featheries. Ryu or Ken? Ryu. I'm being interrogated. You said earlier the age doesn't matter. When it comes to shows, like, saying a show is old is not an excuse for writing being bad or quality being bad. That was the misunderstood quote. That was the context that was missing. Edward or Jacob? Neither. Please don't quote me like that. Please. So, please. I don't need my career to be over before it's even started. Please. Oh my goodness. Mods ban the guy saying 6'7", please. Let's see. What other questions can I move on to avoid looking at my chat? My favorite Christmas movie? Oh, my favorite movie? My first instinct is to say The Princess Bride. Like, that's my comfort movie. Speaking of Christmas movies, my favorite Christmas movie is A Christmas Story. But yes, Princess Bride is probably my favorite movie. K-pop Demon Hunters is pretty good too. I've watched that one a couple of times. My memory is horrible. I can't really remember anything I've watched. What is the best anime and why is it Koi no Katachi? I don't even know what that is. Best anime is probably Frieren, to be honest with you. My favorite is the Tism Tiger. I don't know what you're referring to. I saw a short form video about about a tiger with Down syndrome today. Yeah, what was his name? I forget his name.
I remember the video though. There's a tiger with Down syndrome.
Yeah, he looks so funny. You really don't think why what a tiger would look like with Down syndrome? You can maybe sort of imagine it in your head, but you look at that tiger and you're like, oh yeah, he's definitely got Down syndrome. Chat is on a roll. What's the worst movie you've seen? Wow. Again, my memory is horrible. I can barely remember any movie I've ever seen. Whenever I was little, I watched a whole bunch of the Barbie movies, like the old CGI Barbie movies. They are not good at all. They're not good. But I will watch them just to torture myself, basically. The nostalgia watch. I mean, like, wow, these are not good. Okay, worst movie in recent history I've watched Bratz Super Babies. It is free on YouTube to watch. Someone uploaded it. And it is horrible CGI, horrible writing. Like, the whole thing is bad. I remember I gifted it to some poor girl for her birthday when I was a kid because I liked the movie as a wee babe. And I gave her the movie and I feel bad about it now. Because there were some people who were like, oh, the antagonists in this movie like scared the crap out of me as a kid. Because the main antagonists in that movie is potato aliens. It's potato aliens. Kenny the Tiger. Yeah. That was his name. He it's not autism, it's Down syndrome. And it's probably because his parents were like siblings. He's just like be free. But yes, the main antagonist of the Bratz Super Babies movie is potato aliens that have a little trans modification device that allows them to turn into horrific looking potato babies that they replace the regular Bratz babies with. So their main goal is to have adults, a human race of adults. Good to hang out, but you're leaving. Oh, thank you. You have a good night. But yes, their big plot was to turn into babies and have adults take care of them because they didn't want to work on their home planet. Remember that movie? Yeah, I'm surprised anyone here has actually seen it. But like, these things look terrifying if you look them up. They replace these actual infants. Yeah, and the only reason that they're not caught is because all of the humans in that movie are just straight up mentally disabled and or blind and or both. Like, a bad movie, terrible movie. Highly recommend if you hate yourself. I could show you a worse movie? Wait, what movie? Do we need to have a movie night for it? Dooku because he was justified. I haven't really watched the Star Wars movies, to be honest. I've watched the Mandalorian series, but I've never really watched Star Wars. I've just never been a fan. Need to watch more VeggieTales. True. Can we watch sheep-related movies like Shaun the Sheep? Maybe. The American Rabbit when I was a kid. I never heard of that one before. But yes, we do have more Q&A questions that I need to go through. Feeling really sad tonight, so I'll probably leave for a bit. Oh. Don't be sad. The Lord is with you. Fear not. Don't be anxious about anything. You're well taken care of. You're gonna go and do great things. Don't be sad. We're always here if you need some company and some kind words. Ooh, Moonaloon and Zeph. Hi guys, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. If you had to issue one new law, all shall follow, what would it be? Love the Lord your God with all your heart, all your mind, and all your strength. That is the one rule. That's the rule. You all have to follow it now. You're welcome. Did the raid not go through? I think it did. I got the notification for it. But hello, raiders. We're answering Q&A questions. What is your ancestry, or what descent or heritage do you hail from? I covered it before, but I am 100% white girl. Basically, it's white girl winter on the Maria Grace channel. White girl winter. I am about as white as it gets. I am 100% European, basically. The biggest chunk of that is Scottish. But my VTuber lore says that I am Jewish. I am Jewish. Happy white girl winter, y'all. Yes, go white girl, go. 俺は white girl. Scottish is close enough to Welsh. I feel like people might beat you up for that one. Let's see. How's the missus' health? I'm doing fine. Oh. They asked about the missus' health. So, me. Oh. We'll take your nauseous pills. I am very much a gringa. Yes. White girl winter. Woot woot. What region of Europe? British Isles or somewhere else? I've got a little bit of everything. I am a mutt in European standards. I'm 100% American. Born and raised, baby. I'm just praying for you too. I'm glad you're on the mend. Yeah, I'm not 100% still. I still have. Yeah, I did have COVID. Most
We're pretty
likely.
Sure, 'cause I lost some of my sense of taste for a bit there, and it's still kind of not as good.
We're back. We're so back. Thank you for the follow, unidentified flying angel. One of the best parts of being a streamer, I think, will be for me is getting to read all the funky usernames, like Poop Snoot. Like, you can't make some of these up. Obviously people have made them up, but like Mike Didungna Goofy. Yeah. But we have more Q&A. Let's see. How tall are you? What do you want to know?
Short. She's short. She is small.
I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm a very tall, distinguished lady.
Very tall, 5'2".
Okay, you didn't need to out me like that. I like your model. It's very cute. Thank you. I am not short. You guys are just mean. I am average height for a woman, I think. Maybe. I am not short. Is it a lamb? I am a sheep. Me. Sorry, I had to look down to. You are not that much taller than me. I am a very tall woman. I wear very big heels. Do you not believe me? I am not short. I've only been mistaken for a child multiple times. Oh no. Are those heels? Are your hooves? Actually, my heels do have hooves indented into them. Let me see if I can't shimmy up a little bit for you. No, I can do it. Okay, so my boto's a little weird. So I'm pretty bouncy up and down, but I'm only able to do that because I calibrate my tracking like sitting up a good bit. So like when I'm down here, like I can go up and down. But if I do it like straight up, like I can't have as much movement. So all the time I'm pretty much crouched. So as you can see, I'm in the gamer position. But yes, my shoes do have little hoof imprints on them. And I think it's very rather cute. I don't know if you can see it. Knee bends, yeah. But yes, this is what we're working with. Hello, it is me. Let's get back to normal stance. No locking knees. Kind of dark, but yes, thank you. I don't have it on this one. But yes, that is my motto. I have references for her on my Twitter, full body references for anyone who feels like doing artwork. I love to see it. Fan art is one of my favorites. But yeah. The weird part is it was one of my brothers who kept eating Miracle Grow. Wait, is that like isn't that stuff for like growing like growing crops?
Yes.
Why would your brother eat Miracle Grow? I mean, I guess it worked, but like
It's got what the plants crave. Got electrolytes.
so when can we expect the VeggieTales marathon? Whenever I can whenever I can actually stream it somewhere without getting copyright claimed immediately. Maria Grace, like Hail Mary full of grace? Maybe a little bit. It's definitely it sounds a little bit alike. Also, like Mary had a little lamb. Remember to check in, Licking Lambs. It says a Stream Elements bot. But yes, I am not short. And you're all mean for saying so. Hit us with your best sheep facts. Fun fact, sheeps are very cuddly and warm, and you should give them hugs. Fun fact. Let's see. How do you feel about non-Christians, like those who don't believe in God but aren't atheists? I feel hopeful about them. They're some of the best people to have really good conversations with them about stuff like apologetics. It's very interesting conversations. I love talking to people like that you can actually sit down and have a reasonable, respectful conversation with. Awesome people. I hope that they all come to Christ and share a spot in heaven with us. Are older games better or newer titles better? So you like debates and or polemics? I like apologetics. For me, with my background being an atheist, I find being able to talk with those types of people kind of my forte. I can relate with them a lot, and a lot of the time you can't get through to those kinds of people without having a little bit of experience being on that side of the aisle. You did not hear the question wrong. I just got distracted by a comment. The question that I was answering was, are newer games better or older games better? I tend to like older games. They, in my opinion, they had a little more heart put into them overall. Like there was more creativity. But a game isn't good just because it's old. Like back in the day, there was a lot of slop as well. But there weren't so many like huge AAA games that were just kind of stupid. They do nothing but spam you with microtransactions. Like, you didn't really have that 20 years ago. Aesthetic for 20 years. Perspective helps with conversations. Yes. Favorite apologetics YouTuber? One of my favorite people to watch is Cliff Kinchettle? However you pronounce his last name. I've heard it pronounced so many different ways. I'm really unsure of of how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. I testify. We need more people doing apologetics. Yeah, one of the big reasons that I wanted to go into it as a VTuber is because it's one of the things that really isn't touched upon with other Christian VTubers. You'll often see Bible studies in general, reading of scripture and talk about faith, but very rarely do they actually touch upon apologetics in particular. They might go in on, why they believe in what they believe, but it's not very often tied to evidence that would be received well by non-believers. Yeah, Cliff and Stewart are awesome. Yeah. I used to watch Zachary Bauer for apologetics. I don't know if I'm terrible with names. I'm so much better with faces. I might know of him if I actually saw a picture. David Wood is amazing, but he's more on the offensive against Islam nowadays. Yeah. I prefer appealing to people who are on the fence about God, the atheists, and not so much the believers in other religions. Coral Reef System, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Yeah, David Wood is great, especially on unveiling Islam with the apostate prophet. Yeah. I prefer appealing to demographic that I was once upon a time. That's what I feel most qualified for. I obviously would like to do stuff that can appeal to the most people if I can, but I feel like that's what I'm best at. Been studying apologetics for a bit the last couple of years, succeedingly bracing for the faith. There's enough arguments for God that the number one of them is the fact its own argument for God. How do I appeal to something that I don't like anymore? I don't understand. What do you mean? Appeal to something you don't like anymore? When I use the term appeal to, it basically meaning I cater to them. I know how they feel. I know the questions that they have. I've been in their shoes, and I can explain it in a way that someone who has been a Christian their entire life and has not had as many doubts in their lifetime. It's a very different kind of person to deal with. You appeal to things if it's true. Like if I'm trying to prove something in math, I'll appeal to a proper math textbook, for example. Yeah, we're using a different definition for the word appeal. Basically, I'm catering my content to be digestible for people who are on the fence about believing in God. I think it is a noble cause to try and help atheists come to the Lord, especially when there's so many people who are doing an amazing job in this community already in tending to their flock, tending to the Christians who are already here. Not to say that I don't love every single one of you and appreciate you being here. I want to help the lost sheep come back and help prepare other shepherds for finding lost sheep. I want to help you be prepared to give an answer, give a reason for your faith. It's a hard wall to break, absolutely. Another reason why I really want to dedicate myself to this is because basically all of my family, my biological family, not the wonderful family that I married into, they're atheists. They're anti-theists, even. They not only don't believe in God, but they dislike Christianity in general. They don't like God. They don't want God. And I personally want to get better at giving a reason for the hope that I have in Christ, so that maybe one day I can help them get to the good place, you know? I think that's probably my main thing is I want to help myself and you get better in order to help the lost sheep get back home. That's why I like Darwin to Jesus. He calls it out. Faith is only accumulated knowledge of science. As you deconstruct it and show that theories are based on those other theories, are based on false premises, you can inevitably lead them towards the truth. Yeah. Being the final nail in the coffin for new atheism. Good night, Liam. Oh, good night, Zoro. Thank you for coming in. But that is my main thing. I don't want to be a minister to you guys. I'm not qualified to teach in my own right. I want to be more so your study buddy and tackle this project together. And that way we can both tend to the people that we care about and make a difference and help people come to know Christ and come to come to salvation and save them from the depths of hell in whatever way we can, and whatever way that God has ordained for us. Sharing the faith means enough to me. I really appreciate you all being here, and I hope I can do good to help us both in my goals. But I have more Q&A questions. We have a lot to get through. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of them, and I apologize for that. There are quite a few. But I appreciate everyone who sent in a question. I really appreciate you taking so much of an interest in me. If you had to play as any character in D&D, what would they look like? I talked before about Desmo's D&D campaign that he's cooking up with the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon campaign. In progress. It's not gonna be an immediate thing. How are you and hubby enjoying the new rifle? Yeah. What kind of gun did we get again, Desmo?
Oh, basically an AR.
Yeah. Don't come mess with us. We'll give you a pew pew. But oh, God bless you guys. I found you through Twitter. Thank you. I'm so surprised I've done so well on Twitter lately. I just keep making posts and they somehow get like thousands of likes. And it's literally just my opinions. I believe in the Father and pew pew. PSA AR style one. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, we got a really good deal on it. We had a friend help us out with it. Found you on Twitter as well. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I definitely have the biggest following on Twitter. That was the same for my previous life as well. Brain going tired, dumb mode. Gosh, it is nearly 1 a.m. already. We've been streaming for 4 hours-ish now. But yes, Desmo is gonna cook up a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon D&D game, and I'm going to be playing as a Tinkaton. So that is my answer. Your opinions are based. That's fine. I sure hope so. A lot of people disagree with me vehemently, as one can see by peeking into the comments section at all. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Chads, where you at? But yeah, let's see. Hi, do you want to pop in and say your model is really cute? And the background overlay is so pretty. Well, thank you. Thank you, Coral. I really love this model. It's so cute. I really love how it turned out. Can all see how genuine you are in your faith, and that's why we trust all your opinions. Oh, it's weird. I really struggle with a sense of like imposter syndrome sometimes. To be completely real with you, like the very big shift that was going from anti-theist, Wiccan witchcraft, Satanism that I was in before to now this. God has amazing power to change people's lives and change their hearts, you know, literally in my case. But I still feel like my little internal voice that's very mean to me still sometimes say like, oh, you're faking it, you're just doing it because like I struggle with that sometimes, to be honest. But I know God is leading me down the right path. Yeah, I'm sure Paul did as well. You go from the complete antithesis to what you are now. And it's such a wild change, and your brain has such a hard time keeping up with what your life is doing. And it's a wild ride, for sure. Doing better than me, Miss Maria. Been a Catholic my whole life. Not give up. Oh. I'm sure you're doing just great in your own ways. There are probably ways that I struggle that you don't, and probably ways that you struggle that I don't, and everyone has their own journey, and everyone's learning at their own pace, but we all trust that God will have us at the end of the day. God is gonna take care of us and make sure that we end up with Him at the at the last days. I almost knocked over a cup. Need to go to church more often. Me too. It's pretty hard to find a physical church that you not only feel comfortable in, but also agree with theologically. For me, because I am neurodivergent, as the cool kids would say, I'm a little autistic freak. I have a pretty hard time finding a church that I feel comfortable in. But I think that's a common feeling nowadays, especially for men. Men are kind of looked down upon in the church, weirdly. Like it's a problem, to be honest. Men are driven out of the church because the churches are so hard on them, and they never hold women accountable for basically anything. Like, they will talk about men's sins all day long, and maybe the women will get like a slap on the wrist. I could go more in depth with it. It depends on the church for sure, but it's more often than not that you see like this kind of bias against men.
It's a Western problem.
Yeah, it's a problem with the West in general. Like it's a real problem. It stems from, the rise of feminism and basically treating women like their children who haven't reached the age of accountability yet. Like women are just seen as these perfect, innocent beings that, well, maybe they do sin, but, well, it was because of somebody else. They felt cornered, or they felt trapped, or, like, no. Becky just cheated on her boyfriend. That was not a self-defense sin. That's not. Are we serious right now? Like, you can have a woman in the church who, like, cheated on her husband, took the house and the kids, and ruined a man's life who she pledged to love and take care of for her life until one of them dies. And the church will just look at the man and be like, what did you do? What did you do wrong? Our Samantha could never. She probably had a valid reason for her sins and breaking her marriage vows. Like, they treat women like literal children who cannot conceive of taking accountability ever.
This is just the tip of the iceberg. Just wait for her women's wrongs stream.
Listen, I'm trying to set up a stream with Celeste. a collab where we speak on women's issues, mainly women's wrongs. Enough about women's rights. Let's talk about women's wrongs. And we may or may not be trying to get in contact with Leaflet to join in on the fun if we can. I think that would be such a cool stream. How long will that stream be? As long as I can make it. Yeah, women committed the first sin. Yeah. People forget that. I knew it. I knew Leaflet was gonna be the... She may or may not be. It's mostly been Celeste trying to reach out to her. I am still so relatively new. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. But yeah,
See if we can get that going. We'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll see. Leaflet actually follows me on Twitter, at least. You guys need to convert Kirsch if I can. If I can get in contact with her, I would definitely try. one gray hair woman to the next. Jesus is based and the truth, and put your faith in him, girly. The Foxu would be a win. Imagine how much street cred if I would get if I could convert Kirsch. That would be an honor. Leaflet kind of turns me off due to her position on Israel, but other than that, she's pretty conservative. I mean, it's easy to be roped into the always a support Israel kind of thing. I don't know exactly what her position on Israel is. I'm just guessing that's what you mean. If it's the opposite, then what exactly is Leaflet's position on Israel? However, I've returned from work. Did the Q&A happen? I've been working through the Q&A. I've been getting progressively more distracted. See if you can convert Asmund. He's classic Reddit atheist. If I ever get in contact, sure. I would try. Kirsch needs a strong flannel-wearing Italian man to bring her back into the fold. Got here late too, Tom, but definitely appreciating the vibe. Thank you. I worked very hard on this vibe. Leave that to Tectone, who's coming home soon. I've been giving up shade to remind you of the Q&A. People love the interaction. What are you talking about? Proud of you, Mom. Almost 4 hours in, yeah. I was really worried that I wasn't gonna have enough to yap about. Now I'm concerned I'm gonna yap so much that my voice goes out. We traded one problem for another. If you can subvert Cinder, I will personally donate 10k to you. I will put that in writing. I don't know if I will ever be able to get in contact with Cinder. Yap queen. Bible says, bless those who bless Israel. The curse those who curse Israel. It doesn't mean bend over backwards and fight their wars. Yeah. The thing with Israel, they are a modern day continuation of the rule of the Pharisees from biblical times. Particularly the times of Jesus. Supporting Israel, blessing Israel, does not mean enabling them. Hot take. Blessing Israel does not entail giving them all your money and saying that they can never do any wrong. Yes, my husband is Jewish. I have the pass to say these things. I am 1% able to say these things. The country that calls itself Israel. Maybe I'm not as informed on that part of it, so I will refrain from commenting too much on it. What bank you work for? I have a few issues with Israel. I don't know anyone who doesn't. I come from Twitter. Well, hello, welcome in. We're talking about Israel. But yes, you do not have to blindly seal clap at everything that the government of Israel does to bless Israel.
I mean, that goes for the government of any country, let's be real.
Yes. Like, cursing Israel is just as much, you know, saying I you know, hate this group of people, and it's just as much enabling them to destroy themselves and destroy their neighbors and further stray away from God. Like, that is that is just as much cursing Israel as, you know, saying that you hate them and actively working against them, if not worse. I just don't think that the Israel state that exists now is comparable in any way to the biblical one, the secular state. Maybe. I believe that it is the rule of the Pharisees from Jesus' time, after he died, a continuation of their philosophy and their ruling that has made Israel into the place it is today, ever controversial that it is. Yes, they've strayed very, very far from the will of God. Be friends with them, so when the end of days comes and God's signs appear again for them, we can attempt to shake them awake to the truth before the scary parts of Revelation happen. Yeah, I still have hope for them. It's gonna take a literal miracle. But I do have hope that they will once again be redeemed. Music is nice. I don't know why it reminds me of Minecraft. I have several tracks of music that I can use. Desmo, do you want to show off the other version of this song?
Yeah, all right.
Let's change it up.
Let's try other version of music.
Yeah, other version. We got a more expanded version. This is true, especially since the Muslims keep chasing them out of their countries and killing them. Yeah. The Jews of Jesus' time went into diaspora and were wiped out. Their faith had a hard reset and was rewritten long after Christianity was adopted by Romans. I didn't know that. Don't forget the Greater Israel Plan. Which one? Man, we really are speedrunning getting bans off of Twitch. Follow me elsewhere, like YouTube and Twitter, just in case. We should do another crusade or 2 or 3. We should do infinite crusades. Always have a crusade happening, like a weekly event. Let's take back the homeland, guys.
Take back the homeland, yeah, let's go.
Take back the Holy Land.
Oy vey, time to shut it down. We don't need to get the Twitch on our butts.
The music is so good. How come there isn't a music 2? We have a music 2. This is a music 2.
We also have music 3 and 4.
We do have music 3 and 4. They're just not congruent with the current notifications. I think next stream we can mix it up a little bit with the music. Try out a different set of sounds for you guys to listen to. Well, seeing Moses and Elijah returning to preach and then being killed in return from the dead doesn't convince them not much will. Yeah. Sound like Marlon Brando in The Godfather when you're doing a Jewish voice. Desmo, can we get a Jewish voice, please?
I'm tired, not right now.
Oh, fair enough. But yes, we can do a couple more Q&A questions, and then I think since we've been on stream for 4 hours and it's 1 a.m. and Desmo desperately wants to get
I'm
to
willing
bed.
to go at least, at most, for 1 more hour.
Yeah. Des, I dropped a penny, please. Oh my goodness.
We could use some quarters. I could use some quarters. Give me some quarters from Israel. Quarters for Israel.
Yep, we're speed running that ban. Oy vey, goyim, oy vey.
I'm Jewish. I'm allowed to make jokes.
Yes, Desmo is Jewish. by
My
blood.
bloodline. I'm allowed to make jokes. Jokes are inherently
Yes.
funny.
We have the pass. What is your favorite Uma Musume? Mine is Hara Urara. I love I love Haru. She's my favorite. I love the horse that just never wins, but never gives up either. She just like me for real, for real. I love optimistic characters, especially when they are girl failures. It's a peak character. Let's see, what else do we have? You appeared in my feed, and I'm really grateful that there are Christian streamers on Twitch. Oh, I'm. People are always surprised that there are, so many Christian VTubers when you actually look. Like, this community is genuinely amazing. Question, it is bad that when I think about the end days, it worries me. Every time Revelation comes up in conversation, I get anxious. No, I feel the same way. Like, I have faith that everything will be good and that we win in the end, but it doesn't mean it's not going to be a painful process to, get to the point where, that W comes into fruition. We don't really know how much protection we will receive from the things described in Revelation. There are people who, like to think of pre-tribulation rapture,
Yeah.
which would be very convenient. There are people who think it happens during it. There are people who think it happens after it. Overall, we can't really know, but, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. But I definitely worry about it too, because the things described don't sound all that fun, to be honest. So no worries. on that end. Let's see. This one is just in Spanish. I don't know how to read Spanish. I am a VTuber who takes older VTubers as aunties or unks. Can you be my auntie? Yes. I'll be your you-ish wine auntie. I will happily wear the title of wine aunt. Let's see. Do you like Waffle House? I love Waffle House. I am a fangirl for Waffle House, unironically. My two favorite businesses, Waffle House and Buc-ee's. Welcome in, Yoshi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Do you like Waffle House grits? I don't like grits in general. My go-to for Waffle House is a sausage, egg and cheese sandwich and some hash browns. Maybe a waffle if I'm feeling if I am feeling generous with myself. Or my husband feels like treating me, spoiling me. Why is there no sub option? Because I have not streamed long enough to get affiliate. So I am not able to get subs quite yet. I think I have to stream for at least 4 days in a month.
Yep.
With some
4 hours in a month. Our minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days.
Yeah, 3 average viewers. I think we're doing good on that one.
As long as we do it on 4 different days, we're solid.
Yeah, so basically I need to stream for 4 days.
3 more days.
And then I'll be able to get subs. So just wait. Just wait for a couple days and you'll be able to sub. I apologize for being a newbie. Good evening from the future and salutations, Mr. and Mrs. Grace.
I'd be Mr. and Mrs. Barringston.
Barringston, yes, that is the canonical last name. I just don't include it because it doesn't sound as good. Maria Grace Barringston is
It doesn't fit
a little bit of mouthful. I'm also not a bear. I am by marriage, but not by, you know. I'm you-ish. What's your favorite game of all time? That's a good question. VR chat. VR chat is my favorite game of all time. New subscriber Drew Seymour, thank you. Welcome to the flag. Will you tell stories about you and your husband in future streams? Of course. How do you spell that? How do we spell our last name, Desmo?
1 second.
Yeah, type it in chat. So people can add it to the wiki. Mine is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. I've never played those. I did just say VR chat. I have had so many fun experiences on that game with my friends. Me and Desmo actually host a VR chat game night with all of our Christian VTuber friends. So I have so many good memories of VR chat. It's definitely a completely different game playing in like public lobbies and public worlds compared to just, you know, hanging out with your friends and people that you know outside of the game. Ever play the Kingdom Hearts games? No, never will. You cannot pay me to play that game.
I tried, chat.
Desmo likes it, but I will never play it. On principle.
There's a funny thing with that.
I will not... I will not elaborate.
I could elaborate.
I technically can't stop you, but no. Have you played Stardew Valley? I have. I've gotten Stardew Valley married to my husband as well. She hates big shoes. I hate when Desmo leaves them around for me to trip on randomly. Sir and Lady Barringston. Yes.
Stardew Valley is fun.
Stardew Valley is really fun. Maybe we should start playing it on stream.
Maybe.
I know Samson wanted to play it at some point. He mentioned starting a world with you and I. Maybe we could rope Irene into it. If I may ask, why didn't you play the games? Please elaborate. I want to know. Fine, Desmo.
So
I'm gonna eat another cough drop. You elaborate while I rest my voice for a minute.
fair enough. So let's get into a little bit of story time here. So I was over back at wifey's parents a while back, and we were going through some of our old stuff, and she had an old letter from like in like the garage, in, like a drawer or something like that, from like an ex-boyfriend.
An old boyfriend.
And I was like, oh, she's like, oh yeah, he sent me these while he was in basic, and you know, I just kept them because it sounded really sweet. And I'm gonna start reading it. I'm like, wait a minute, this man is just quoting Kingdom Hearts at you. And she's like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, these are lines straight out of Kingdom Hearts.
So I had a boyfriend who was sending me like love letters from basic training to go into the military. And I was like, wow, it's so sweet.
Two hearts sharing the same sky, and the hearts blend and whatever else.
He quoted Kingdom Hearts, but I did not know. He knew that I've never played that game. He just straight up... he straight up just started quoting it. Knowing that I wouldn't get it. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. No, he was just being cringe. And I didn't know it. And I showed it to Desmo, and he's like, wait a second.
Wait a minute, this is just Kingdom Hearts.
Worst of all, his handwriting was really bad. So I needed to get one of my friends at the time to help me read it. She was a Kingdom Hearts fan. She didn't tell me. She didn't tell me. She never told me. But it was a Kingdom Hearts quote, even though she was a stan of that game. She let me live in ignorance. Old Man Magoon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vlog. I'm talking about my embarrassing love life.
Yeah, no, thinking of
before my husband.
Thinking of you wherever you are. That was part of the love.
Yeah. And that's why I have a personal vendetta against Kingdom Hearts, and I will never play it. Because I got a case of secondhand cringe so bad that I will never look at the franchise the same ever again. Just gonna go ahead and say it. This is the best VTuber of 2026. I beat out the burnt peanut. What an honor. I mean, to be fair, that guy is legitimately funny. I'm not gonna pretend that he isn't. I think he deserved that award. Hot take. Make more independent VTuber, choose their healthier content, not the content privilege pages. What a hilarious woman to hate an otherwise good game. Yeah, you will never be able to get me to play Kingdom Hearts solely for that reason. Because Kingdom Hearts is cringe.
Ironically, I have it. I have the 1.5, 2.5 on Steam.
Yeah, he's been playing it recently.
I'm playing more Monster Hunter.
Yeah. But that is the lore. That is the lore on why I will never play Kingdom Hearts. There you go. There's the story. There's my embarrassing love life. Kingdom Hearts is cringe, but that's what makes it great. Maybe. Burnt Peanut is really funny. His Arc Raiders shorts are pretty funny. I've watched a couple of his shorts. I've tuned into like 1 or 2 streams for a little while sometimes. Just whenever I noticed he was on, I'm like, who is this guy? And I watched and I was like, oh, I get it. It's a very charismatic dude. Like, he's just funny. Disney is satanic because I just hope with the case Kingdom Hearts nowadays. Yeah. It is really funny to tell people that my favorite Final Fantasy game is Kingdom Hearts, though. That is the only time I will vouch for Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna go to bed. God bless your VTuber journey. Thank you. You have a good night's sleep, okay? Walt would disown modern Disney. Absolutely. Faye Nightshade, welcome to the flock. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Disney's just straight up satanic. Like, I will not go to Disney World. Even if somebody, like, paid it in full. Like, you could not pay me to go through those gates. Ever since I saw the video of the one, like, drag queen that they had for the Bippity Boppity Boutique, which is basically a children's boutique where they do, like, makeup and, like, dress up stuff. Like, they had a guy in makeup with a mustache and beard, and he had a dress on, and it's a whole employee. Like, come on now. You wanna have that kind of person around children? No, thank you. No, thank you. So that's enough reason for me to not engage in such cringe. But we have more questions. Are you a fan of the TV show Hank? King of the Hill? Yes. I enjoy watching it on occasion. It can be a little much at times.
Especially later seasons.
Especially later seasons.
That seems to be the case with a lot of shows.
Yeah.
Now, I may not know a whole lot about life, but I do know a thing or two about propane. I like to think they're pretty much the same thing, I'll tell you what.
He does a really good impression. But yes, I think at least the earlier seasons of King of the Hill are pretty good. I don't like how they can make fun of Christianity sometimes. That makes me uncomfortable in the show. But aside from those moments, I find the show to be pretty charming. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. And thank you for the raid, May Nightshade. And Faye Nightshade. Are you two like twins? Or are you just besties?
And Leva Kitsune as well. Thank you.
Or is it a complete coincidence? Welcome in, welcome in. Legitimately one of the best, most based RPGs ever. Convince a teen couple to choose life in the face of despair. Help two estranged lovers choose to fight evil for the sake of their future children. And beat down pagan demons with in the final dungeon. That does sound really based. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. But yes, I do watch King of the Hill. Triple raid, because we did Tabletop Simulator together. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Nice.
Is that like a D&D stand-up thing?
So Tabletop Simulator you can do D&D stuff on it. You can also do like different board
I
games
see.
and such. It's
Mm.
also VR compatible, actually.
Huh. Who knew? Well, I hope you guys had fun. It sounds like fun. Yeah, able to play all sorts of board games. What did you guys play? I'm gonna look for another Q&A question. I need to go through these. I've been getting really busy just yapping. Do you have a group of people ready to help you spiritually for this? Yeah, it's because I'm looking down at my phone. It doesn't track my eyeballs that good when I look down. A favorite Shrek movie? 2. Shrek 2. Peak movie. The internet can be too much for some people. Wish you the best. Yeah, the internet can be a lot. Especially when you actually speak your mind and talk about things that are true that people don't like. Inconvenient truths. We saw a good deal of that on Twitter over the past couple of days. But Smiling Friends enjoyer? Yes. Smiling Friends is a very funny show. Not very appropriate, but quite funny. But I do have a group of people
No, I have to
support
do a thing.
What? 何ですか?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. But yes, I do have my lovely husband always there to support me. And I've got a ton of great friends in this community who are there to help me out if I ever need it. Trust that I am very well taken care of in that regard. I have all the emotional support I could need. Thank God. I am very much blessed in that regard.
I definitely didn't play the Smiling Friends sound on the soundboard.
What did you play?
Oh, cool, rock on, brother.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo.
Goodness. We're gonna get DMCA'd.
It's short enough. It's probably fine.
Have you seen Breaking Bad and/or Better Call Saul? If so, what are your thoughts on them? I've watched a little bit of the Breaking Bad, but it's so long I lost interest. My thing is, my attention span is so short. If I do not like completely binge a show in one sitting, I'm not gonna remember it. Like if I go on a stopping point and I come back a couple days later, I don't know what happened. I'm lost for the plot. Like where was I? What happened? And I will lose interest. My excuse is that I am a big dummy. But other than that, I remember it being pretty good. Silly question, but have you watched the Rocky movies at all? Really love the romance, faith, and masculinity in them. It's peak. I haven't. I think I've watched the first one a long time ago, but I don't remember a whole lot about it. But it sounds pretty based from the way you describe it. Do you care much for anime? I do you think by the look of me that I care for anime? Perhaps. Yes, I do like watching the occasional anime, but I am nowhere near the numbers that my husband has has completed. You should see his list of completed series. The man is a fiend. Where's a furry weeb? I'm not a weeb. I just enjoy the occasional anime. Desmo is a weeb. And a furry.
Once upon a time, I watched many anime.
Yes. You still watch a decent amount of it on your own time.
Not as much as I used to, but...
Definitely not as much as you used to because you have a wife now that you need to pay attention to. But...
Let's see. Oh, where's my phone?
I will legitimately get sulky if you do not pay attention to me for long enough. I also have my woman moments. People going to bed. Good night, peoples. I hope you have a very wonderful, restful sleep. Some people do the VTuber stuff just because the popularity and the algorithm boost. It's a legit question. That's true. There are some people who just do it because, well, it's an easy way to, I guess, get kind of like the pretty privilege, and then some of the real life streamers get. Like I'm definitely not this attractive in real life.
Lies.
I guarantee you. I am not this conventionally attractive
Disagree.
in real life. You're biased. Shut up. But I don't look like this IRL. I do not have horns IRL. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Followed just today, so had to wait 10 minutes to answer your question. We are VTuber twins. We are best friends in real life. Might as well be sisters. That's awesome. That's cool. But yeah, it basically solves the problem of not being conventionally attractive enough to get the eyes of a lot of people on stream. It's a very competitive market for people's attention. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. So long as my voice doesn't give out again. I'll probably try and stream around around the same time tomorrow. But I hope you have a good voice. Thank you. For a while, a lot of people, whenever I was online, they would ask me if I was a VTuber or a voice actor because of the way my voice sounded. Either that or they think I'm a child. But yes, I do enjoy anime. I am not a weeb though. You're both really? No. I deny it. I'm not a weeb. But you're definitely a furry, Contron. What do you prefer more, physical Bible or digital Bible? The best voice? Unmod yourself. Wow. You're petty. I don't think I have that good of a voice. But I do think I have a voice that lends itself well to VTubing. Are you real? Yes. I am very real. I am in the same room as my husband right now. I am real. Thank you for checking. If you hear a man's voice, that's just my voice changer. Freaking out a little bit. It's a glitch.
That's what I see.
Yeah. That's my real voice. I just have a really impressive voice
You've made
changer.
that joke so many times at this point.
I have. And it never gets any less funny. Except for the times when it does. Last time I watched anime was My Neighbor Totoro on Blu-ray a few years back. That's a good movie. A furry calling someone else a furry. Guess I'll take your word for it. You are the expert. I am the expert. His Sona is literally a walking, talking cat. I don't know how you couldn't, call that anything but a furry. Like, it doesn't have, like, humanistic proportions. Like, it's just like a cat, but it is standing on two legs, wearing human clothes, and talking. That's a furry. Thank you for the follow. That dog who barks. Or the dog who barks. Welcome to the flock.
I am the one who barks.
I am the one who barks. Oh yeah, call someone a furry because of a VRC. That's your regular Sona. If you were to draw a full picture of the one you have, it would be on 2 feet. What are you talking about? In every way but physical, I am a dog. Woof.
Okay, so
Rabbit avatar swabber. Yeah, because you use like the most cursed ones possible.
okay.
And you show them off every chance that you get.
Officially, I've completed over probably almost 400 anime, and I've watched 7,029 episodes. Technically more, because I haven't added things recently that I've watched.
Now that is a weeb. I am not a weeb.
True.
If the weeb can verify that I am not a weeb, then there you go. Those are the official numbers. If anyone calls me a tourist, they could just take it out with my husband. The amount of times I've been called a tourist is insane. My goodness. A weeb by proxy? Yeah, I'll take that.
So I was very much a NEET for a good number of years, actually.
Yeah. You would have to be to attract a woman as crazy as myself. I don't know how, but your entire life you have just attracted crazy women.
Yes.
Like the mentally ill kind. I just so happen to be the best one that you found. It's like finding the shiniest trash in the heap. Oh, your weeb, name all the Lucky Star girls.
Lucky Star is good, but it is overrated.
You see, there's a blue one, and then there's the pink one, and then there's the 2 purple ones. And then there might be a green one. This is how you can tell I'm not a weave. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Lucky Star is not overrated. Modern Moe slept like Bochi the Rock is.
Oh, that's also that's even more. That's even more overrated.
I'm more of a strawberry marshmallow type
At
of
least
girl.
Lucky Star has some real substance to it.
I like Moe slap. Lucky Star is just a little bit too raunchy for me, considering the girls are underage. And that's one thing that'll turn me off to an anime, like, immediately. Like, if you have minors making sex jokes, like, yeah, I'm good. aside from that, we have the question that I was supposed to answer: physical or digital Bibles. I both have different uses, and I think they're good at different things. I like the feel of I like the feel of physical Bibles better, but I like the convenience of digital ones. So it's a 50-50 for me, personally. You yourself said age didn't matter. According to shows, like, like, shows don't get worse if they're older or younger. That's all I meant. Why is this the one thing I'm known for now? What was this, one of those weeb chats? I guess so. You guys discuss your animes over there, and I'm gonna keep answering questions. I've had the luck of being a cradle Catholic, continuing my faith, albeit a bit weakly sometimes, my whole life. How has your life improved since accepting Jesus in your life? And have you experienced any challenges from friends or family since? I love what you're doing, and I look forward to watching you. I was very much not raised Catholic. like I've said before, I was raised anti-theist, atheist. And I... Oh. Hello, Hex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. But in terms of my life improving, obviously, I am not possessed anymore. I'm living a life that I am proud to live. I am living for something that is more than just myself. I have a purpose. I have a reason to not kill myself. That's a big one. Unironically, that's a big one. But my life has improved drastically since, handing my life over to Jesus and letting him take the wheel on everything. May I ask your ethnicity? Your accent sounds unique. I'm Jewish. But in all reality, I am white. I just speak funny because I have autism. I have autism and an extra chromosome, and I sound...
You don't.
I sound a little funky.
Actually, an extra chromosome.
No, but it is funny. What was I talking about? Yes. I have received pushback from my family. I have been told that I am in a death cult. That fascists aren't family. I have been threatened to be kicked out of my family home over my political beliefs before. My family is quite intolerant of opposing opinions in that regard. Yes, they've literally called Christianity a death cult. It's been difficult to deal with sometimes. I love my family. They've definitely not treated me the best throughout the years, but I still want what is best for them, and I want them to understand the grace of God and the mercy of God in just how much God loves them regardless of anything they've said or done. Yes, they are indeed the tolerant left. Yeah, I would really appreciate prayers for them. I've tried to make it a habit to pray every day for them. I think for them in particular, they probably won't be convinced of Christ unless they have like a super big come to Jesus moment, like near death experience type of influential moment in their life. Yes. It's been difficult. We don't get along very well, and a few members of my family have been combative. They aren't good to leave well enough alone. They'll bring up conversations that they know are going to spark controversy, that they know isn't gonna go in the way that they want it to, and it's just gonna start an argument. Fun fact, in the hospital, from me recovering from my open heart surgery, I remember waking up one time from my drug-induced nap. They got me on the good painkillers, waking up dazed, and my mother had come to visit me in the hospital, and I woke up to her sitting next to Desmo, suddenly bringing up the conversation about about abortion, of all things. Like, in no way did anyone bring it up but her. Like, she didn't... she brought it up for no good reason. Just to start an argument while I was literally, like, fighting for my life. Recovering from one of the most traumatic things in my life. And she's like, yeah, but women's rights. Yeah. She's done way more egregious things, but that is a highlight for sure. Like, I'm dealing with that type of person in my family, and Lord help her, she needs it. Yeah, that kind of fight starting. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't. She will bring up anything. She will take any mention of a concept as an open invitation for debate, no matter how uncomfortable it makes people. Ma'am, this is a hospital. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, big gamer move. You don't have the strength to fight back in that moment. She was trying to argue with Desmo, who was very much sleep deprived in the moment. Because he was sleeping on the itty bitty couch that was in my hospital room. God bless him for that. Yeah, like, he was severely sleep deprived, like enough where there was one night where I tried to get his attention because I needed something, and he was asleep on the little couch. I was like, Desmo, baby, Desmo. He wouldn't wake up. The only thing that woke him up was his phone ringing. Like, I literally had to call him and his phone vibrate by his head. Like, that was the only thing, because his brain is just so wired to wake up to his alarms. That was the only thing. That was the only thing that could snatch him out of his slumber in that moment.
My job at the time was very understanding and very considerate, at the very least. That was really
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. funniest part about that situation is Desmo's insurance company probably hates my guts. Because we got married like pretty much exactly 2 months prior to me needing my heart surgery. And we had just gotten on his insurance. And suddenly, I had this undiagnosed thing that needed to be dealt with immediately. And also cost $300,000 on the itemized bill. I cost this insurance company multiple thousands of dollars, probably at least $100K, the first 2 months of being with them. Needless to say, the rates did go up after that, and I honestly believe it's because of me. But yes, God's timing is impeccable. I'm gonna head to bed. It was great reading over to you. Oh. You have a good night, Faye. Rest well. Get some good dreams in. Argue with my siblings and my brother's girlfriend because we have very different beliefs. Yeah, as long as you can keep it respectful and like not hate people over what they believe. Like, it's I'm just glad you're still here with us. Yeah, I'm glad I'm still here with you too. Like, it's honestly, every breath that I take is a miracle. Like, I am very much a walking, talking miracle. I can speak. Hello. Do we have to respect Scientologists though?
No.
Respect is different from affirming. It's just treating them like a person. Like someone who can have their mind changed. And someone who is worthy of trying to save. Or worthy to try and get saved. But it is very much... respecting is not the same as affirming. You don't have to even respect their beliefs so much. Like, you can think that their beliefs are stupid and uninformed, but you have to respect the person behind those beliefs. Because 99% of people are trying to do their best. They're doing their best with the information they've been given. A lot of people don't have the brain capacity, either through medical issues, general low IQ, life stressors. Like, it causes a lot of people just to go on autopilot, and they repeat whatever opinion is given to them. And I have been guilty of the same thing before, because for a decent chunk of my life, I was in survival mode, like, all the time. I didn't have the mental capacity to reflect on these issues. I just got my opinion from somebody else who I thought had it together, and I said, good enough. I was way too busy just trying to get through my day to even form an opinion of myself by myself. Like, it's I can only judge these people so much because it's a position that I was in. I see exactly how these misguided beliefs come into play. I can see exactly how it happens. Like that's why I have so much compassion for people who, you know, vehemently disagree with me. Because I get where they're coming from. I know they're trying to do their best with the information they have. Like, I firmly believe that most people want what is best for other people, and they just have a different way of thinking how to meet that end goal. They might consider you an enemy, but that's only because they want to protect the people that they love, and they've been told that you want to hurt them. And it's not their fault to a decent extent, because that's what the world's been feeding to them for, you know, decades now. Like, you can't blame them when that's exactly what was the goal for a lot of these, you know, powers that be. Like, that was the goal that they've had this entire time. How is the average person supposed to fight these gigantic global powers that have, you know, millions of times more money and power than your average citizen? They think you're the enemy. SMH people blame the youths for everything. They do. You guys are a hoot. I love you guys. This has genuinely been a very good time, and I'm so happy that I had the steeled nerves to hop on here. But he's staying awake, so I must away. Wish I could have heard the rest of the Q&A, so hopefully I'll hear the rest tomorrow. Congrats on your debut, Dweeb. Love you, little sister. Be sure to save your voice. I will. I'm probably gonna hop off of here.
Next 3 or so minutes, yeah.
In the next couple of minutes, but I want to thank all of you guys so much for coming and supporting me and helping me hit all of my goals that were possible today. That sub goal is staying up as Hopium. As Hopium for the next couple of streams. I'm going to work on the poll for those new emotes and let you guys pick out a couple that you like. Thank you all so much for helping me accomplish this dream that I've had. Raccoon meme lover, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flag. Yeah, don't worry, we're all pretty tired. But thank you everyone for coming in. It really does mean the world for me. I will do my best going forward to serve you well, entertain you well, be there to keep you company, keep you laughing, and keep you educated. But I think I'm going to head off for now. Preserve my voice for tomorrow. Get some rest. All of you have a very good night.
You go for like 30 more seconds, and we'll officially have passed the 5-hour mark.
We'll officially have passed the 5-hour mark. I think that's really good for a stream. That's about what Samson does, right?
Roughly.
But yes, God bless all of you. I hope I get to see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Lord, for blessing me with such a success today.
We should pray it out, actually. That's what we should do. Pray it out, pray it out.
Pray it out.
Yeah.
I'm notoriously bad at praying.
That's alright, that's alright.
Okay. Hey. Lord. I'm just so grateful for everything that you've done for me, for the life that you have blessed me with, for the people that you have allowed me to touch upon their lives in a way that you willed to be. I'm very honored to play a part in that. I thank you for all of your sacrifices and all of the blessings that you have granted me over these past couple of weeks. And I hope that I can serve you well and be a good servant. And thank you, Lord. Amen. Alright, good night, everyone. Remember to count your sheep and count your blessings. Good night, everyone. Night, night.
Night all.
Off to the ending screen. Let's go. Good night, everyone.